Hello. Good day. Welcome to the stream. We're back. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I'm very excited. Very excited to be here. I cannot convey the excitement levels currently. They're maximum. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Grandad 2 today. Finally. We're going in search of sandwiches. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're back. It's finally time. It's finally time to play Grandad 2. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Dana, hello. Biffraction, hello. Fiona the Foxy, hello. Chunko Bunkum, hello. Gaming Cat Ella, hello. Dopploplus, hello. Moowear, hello. We're playing Grandad 2. This is a momentous occasion. I tried playing this game before. We'll get into the story soon enough. Hello, everybody. This game is so funny. Deezer Labos, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Katis, hello. Mesahide, hello. Rappyland, Lalaushira, Wadnarak, hello, everybody. Outroper Surprise. Helical, hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for resubscribing. Helical. Mike, hello. Everybody's popping those buttons that I haven't been able to press for 2 weeks. This is a disaster. Hello, everybody. Thank you. KV, hello. Z80 Guru, Azora Justin, Pon Pox, hello, everybody. Cow K, hello. Thank you for the resub. Duck Admirer, hello. Taka Hennessy, hello. Digital Duck, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Moowear, thank you for resubscribing. Ozzy Dahaka, hello. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I love La Mulana too. I hope you had fun with it. Hello everybody. Ranger4, hello. KV, thank you for resubscribing. Duck Admirer resubscribing. Magic Gimp resubscribed. Look at all these. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Magic Gimp. Tier 2. You get the deluxe. What even is the deluxe tier 2 emote? Is it the crab? Is that still the crab? I think the crab might be the deluxe tier 2. I don't remember. I'm out of the loop. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me get caught up here. Who'd I miss? I missed a lot of people. Z80 Guru, thank you for the resub. Pon Box, thank you for resubscribing. I like the Potato Cat. Juna, hello, thank you for resubscribing. Speedy Bree, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the support. We're back. I live, I breathe, I'm not dead. We're gonna play some video games. Crab, Dig, Blob, Kawazu. Those are all. Oh, wow. I'm gonna, one of these days, change up some emotes, but that day is not this day. Fiora, hello. Thank you for subscribing. The fresh tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm not dead. Yeah, just a little busy. Unfortunately, there come times in life where one must rest rather than play video games constantly. It's a shocking truth. I don't like it, but it's the reality we must grapple with. Things got a little busy, so I couldn't play video games, but now we're back. I know, Helical. It's a disaster. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the cheer. Kagarado, thank you for the resub. Hello, welcome, good day. We're playing Grandad 2 today. We're not playing Drawn RPG 2. We're not playing La Mulana. I fully understand I have playthroughs in progress of both of those games currently. People are waiting on resolution. I'm waiting on resolution for those games. But instead, we're going to play Grandad 2 today. You haven't seen Grandad 1? I streamed Grandad 1 years ago. It's a shareware Atari ST adventure game where you play as a granddad, an old crotchety man who's very old and very British, and you cruise around your house in an electric wheelchair, and you're trying to find your holy sweater, like a knit sweater with holes in it. And that's the game. At one point in Grandad 1, you go into the basement, and the basement is this giant maze of walls and passages, and you're on a limited battery with your electric wheelchair, and so you have to explore and map out the maze to find battery pickups to get to the end of the maze so you can... Look at this. This is a holy sweater. It's a really funny game. It's a shareware adventure game with a very crass sense of humor. At one point in the first Grandad adventure game, you go outside to your backyard, and your neighbor's there, and she is a smoking hot babe with huge tits, and you can convince her to flash you, and your poor Grandad heart can't take it, and you die. That's the sort of game we're in for. This is the sequel to that. This is the sequel. It's excellent. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's fully juvenile, but what do you expect? It's also awesome. This is the sequel. I did try and stream the sequel. Not long after playing the first Grandad game on stream, I did try to play through this, but I was stuck. I got stymied. Grandad 2 has copy protection halfway through the game. And so if you want to play the entire Grandad 2, you got to have the copy protection codes from the developer. And at the time, when I last tried playing Grandad 2, I did not have those copy protection codes. So I got to a point where I just couldn't make any more progress. I was stuck. So we're going to try it again. I may have a cracked version of the game. It's unclear. So we may not have to worry about the copy protection. I also may have the copy protection codes. It's unclear. We're gonna try it again. I found from one of the most dubious of sources a random comment on an abandonware website that is purportedly a list of copy protection codes. So surely if we can't trust random strangers on the internet, who can we trust in this day and age? So we're gonna try it again. I have... Maybe we'll get stuck again. Maybe not. Slag X, thank you for resubscribing. Damien Fox, thank you for the resub. Crushing Ceiling, hello. I'm very excited for Grandad 2. I'm very excited. I guess we just play it. There's the title screen. 1993. Let's jump into it. Let's go over here. Oh, look at that, the Atari ST. How do I work this? Hello, Swordvaunt. Yeah, I forgot about that. The first Grandad does have an itch.io remake, but they changed the game. Like, I think that might be from the original developer. I don't actually remember. But they changed and reworked it. The first Grandad. They made the puzzles less strict. They made the dead-end maze in the basement more generous with, like, the timer. They changed it! They made it baby game. They babified the game. Which is fine. Whatever. I'm not playing that one, though. Open Drive A. Go to the Grand 2 folder. Hold on. Let's resize this. Oh dear. Oh, this OS is so good. How do I play this? MBK? No. We're looking for Grandad2.prg. There it is. If I remember correctly, this game is terrible. I'm very excited to play it again. I don't remember hardly anything from when I last tried to stream this. I remember one specific thing about this game. We'll find it soon enough. We'll get back there. Grandad and Caledonia PDL, authorized distributor of Grandad Software. Warning, this game contains the occasional mild swear word and the odd flash of booby. It may not be suitable for younger children or lager drinking anorak wearers. I suppose that I couldn't read it in time. Just when you thought it was safe to wear your string vest, he's back. This time he's meaner, tougher. Hello, Omega Number, welcome. Smellier. He is Grandad. And he is a miserable get. Ah, there he is! This is so good. Man, one of my favorite genres of video game is shareware adventure games for old computers. It's one of the best genres ever. It's just one of the best. Hold on. Hello, Blistered Hobo. Cactus Bee, hello. Sakana Cow, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, we played Grandad 1 a couple years ago, Sakana Cow. It's an excellent game, wonderful. I didn't bother censoring anything, that wasn't a problem. There's a lot of boobs in the first game, a lot of pixelated boobs in the first game. This one promises to have pixelated boobs as well. The song sounds really familiar. Grandad 2 in search of sandwiches. Basement Maze was a disaster. I had to map it. I think I had to reset a couple times because I ran out of battery. It was great. Great stuff. I wonder if I might still have my maps here. I have to read this wall of text. Whoa. The song is popping off. Grandad has decided that he spends far too much time wandering around the house, searching for items of clothing. So today he decides to get some fresh air. He packs up his sandwiches, hops onto his trike, and drives down to the local park. We join him in the early afternoon when he is getting a tad peckish. Unfortunately, he seems to have mislaid his sandwiches. He's sure that he left them somewhere in Funland, but is buggered if he can remember exactly where. Use either the joystick or cursor keys to move Grandad. Press the fire button or the space bar to bring up the options menu. This game is shareware, and as such it may be copied and distributed freely. This is the full version of the game, but in order to enter Funland, you'll need a protection matrix. There it is. This can be obtained by sending £8 to Ian Scott. There's his home address. Sorry about the price increase from the normal $5, but there's just so much more work here, it's scary. The music didn't loop. So this is why I couldn't finish this game last time. I didn't have the protection matrix. Hold on, I'll show you my protection matrix. I have it ready here. Again, one of the most dubious of sources. A random comment on an internet shareware website, or internet abandonware website. I found this. This might be a complete hoax. This could be total lies, but look at this comment posted by Ian. The name matches. In 2023, Protection Matrix. There it is. All of our hopes and dreams for this playthrough hinge on this document being authentic. I might be getting trolled by Ian right now. I might... Yeah. This'll be good. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might also have a cracked version of the game, so it might not even be an issue. But I'm not going to play all the way up to the copy protection part to test to see if it was cracked or not. So we have two different eggs going right now. I got all my eggs in the same basket or whatever. Grandad 2 is written in good old Stas. All code and graphics by Ian Scott. This rather wonderful tracker music that you can hear is by Chris Pritchett. They forgot to make it loop. Thanks to everyone who made suggestions on the original game. This is the result. The biggest and best ST shareware game in the world. Possibly. Alright then, who wants to buy me a Falcon? Oh yeah, a job would come in handy as well. Now, biggest and best ST adventure game? ST shareware game? I don't know about that. That's a lofty claim. Will this be better than Investigation? Investigation 1 and 2 are kind of my only other points of comparison, I think. Those games are really fun. I like the first one a little bit more, I think. Let's get into it. Denim Top Dave, yeah. Investigation starring Denim Top Dave. And here we are. We have a horrible buzzing noise. There he is, Granddad's. Look at him, dude! Look at this freaking sick tricycle! Holy smokes, man! So, we move using the numpad. I press spacebar to bring up the menu. This is a point-and-click adventure game. We can point and click. The waste bin's packed full of newspapers. We're on a quest to find our sandwiches. You can see our score on screen at all times. It has like context-sensitive menus where you have to be close enough to something to look at it or to interact with it. If you're not close enough to anything, it just does a general description of the room that you're in. What do we have in our inventory? You're carrying nothing. Okay. Are you sure you want to save? Yeah, let's save. Insert your game save disk and press fire button. I didn't prepare a game save disk. It's saving. Can we get anything out of the trash? You can't see anything worth picking up. We can turn... Very important, we have an engine button in the menu here. Oh yeah. If you toggle the engine button, then you get engine noises. Do we want engine noises? Turn that off. Basil, hello. Thank you for the 250 bits. Happy Star Trek week to you as well. What do you think you're doing driving on these nice little flowers? Oh, let's go to the toilet. I broke the game already. I broke the game. I saved over the second disc and it overwrote key game data, and now we can't play the game anymore. Do I have a backup? Do I have a backup? Do I need to re-download Grandad? I didn't even make a backup of this. Oh dear. Remember when I said I didn't prepare a save disk and yet saved the game anyway? Well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, I'm going through my files here. I didn't even back up the game disk before no, wait, I gotta find and source it again. Alright. Disaster has struck straight away. Hold on. Where did I download this? One moment here. Bear with me. We're almost there. Hello, Father Axekeeper. Welcome. I'm just having some technical difficulties here. Just gotta do this. Okay. This should be the one. Put that in there. What? This is a disaster. Let's reset. Let's try this again. Boot sector is virus free. Okay, good. This is a different dump of the game. Hello, Element. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay, this is definitely a cracked version, so we shouldn't have to worry about the copy protection matrix. How did I grab a different one? Oh, this is going off the rails quickly. Shouts to Mad Max. Oh my god! That was really loud. What am I looking at? I put the save game file that I used to test the crack on disk 2, so you can just load that and progress immediately to the fun land if you get stuck. Oh, look at that! It was a pretty weird protection to remove, not because it was well protected, it was packed 3 times, but simply because it was written with the STOS compiler. As you can no doubt imagine, this does not exactly produce decent, readable, streamlined assembler. In fact, it produces— Shut up! There's a good crack, Tro. Speaking of producing something decent and readable, that was not it. Reset the timer. It's loading. Just be patient. Yes! I suppose that if this were a film, it would be rated PG, but it isn't, so I'll give it my own rating of 57. This, of course, means absolutely nothing. Thank you, Ian. Turn the volume back up. Alright, we can skip this intro. We've already read the wall of text here. Oops, start the timer. What is going on? I have disc 2. Is it only supporting a single disk drive? I thought this... Oh, I guess it only supports a single disk drive. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, here we are. We're back. Can we go into the toilet? Or is it going to crash again? Yes! Okay, we can play the game. I want the engine sounds back on. Hello, chat and business. Welcome to Grandad. Who's this? You fine young gentleman. It's Quentin Shiny Ring. He says, hello, big boy. Let me fix the timer. How do I fix the timer? What are my hotkeys for the timer? How do I... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Quentin Shiny Ring says, hello, big boy. You reply. I would like to smoke a cigarette, fine sir. Sorry, I don't smoke. It's really hot in here, isn't it? If I don't keep cool, I come out in a rash. That's my British accent. Let's tell him to sod off. He doesn't take kindly to your remark and beats you to a pulp. You're rushed off to hospital, suffering from major internal bleeding. You fail to find the sandwiches you've lost. You've made a fatal mistake, but instead of making you restore an old saved game, let's just wind the clock back a few moments. Don't you just love it? Look at that. How generous. Okay, let's ask him if he's seen my sandwiches. Well, I've never heard them called that before. So he has seen them? We get them? Okay. Can we get a condom? The usual graffiti adorns this Johnny machine. Can we get a Johnny? Worst gum I've ever tasted? Dad, no! So was the Titanic, etc., etc. Can we get... Can we use it? No. Okay. Ah, graffiti, you read. Circumcision's nothing but a ripoff. That's a sore point. Thanks for the tip. Okay. Idi Amin am out. Idi Amin am out. Graffiti have changed the face of the nation. You used to use cliches all the time, but now I avoid them like the plague. What? This is like deep fried and like oven baked humor that I don't understand. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who divide the world into two kinds of people and those who don't. Get it? Is a Buddhist monk refusing an injection at the dentist trying to transcend dental medication? Much to think about. Let's get the heck out of there. So we're on a search for our sandwiches. What's this device here? The drain smells like that black stuff you get between your toes. Ooh, can we get it? No. Dude, it's so fun to cruise around with the bike. So unfortunately there's rather long loading times between each screen, which we can use speed up if it bogs things down too much. Hello, mister. Hey, it's the caretaker. He says, hey man, be careful of that cracked path. You say, did you see where I put my sandwiches? Sorry, dude. You wouldn't see a caretaker with hair like that in my day. The times they're a-changin', man. Get on with caretaking rather than leaning on that spade. We were never lazy in my day. Chill out, man. Get with the 20th century. Cement mixer's certainly keeping that hippie occupied. He stares at it with a glazed expression. Freaking hippie, man. Not the nicest area of the park. So what are we doing here? We're trying to find the sandwiches. They could be anywhere. We haven't picked up a single point yet. Can we go into the ladies' room, or is that illegal? I guess it's fine. Hello, left empty. Toe plan, floor is lava. Hello, everybody. This is definitely not Grandia, no. This is very far removed from Grandia. I don't think Grandia features an old man riding a motorized tricycle wearing very short shorts and going around being just miserable to everybody in it. I don't think that shows up in the Game Arts Classic. There's a bottle of perfume next to this thing. Okay. 5 points! The Lady's Bog. So we got 5 points for picking up the bottle of perfume. So I can use it now. You'll have to get closer to the object you want to use it on. Okay. Bottle of perfume. Can we, like... So this is all the options that we have in our interface here. We can look at things, we can get things, and then using requires us to use inventory objects on a thing, and we can check our inventory. So we're very limited in terms of how we can interact with the game here. Like, there's no option to open these doors to try and perv on somebody using the toilet. My husband sleeps under the bed. I think he's a little potty. What? Hello, M&M. Welcome. Yeah, we're at the very beginning. The very beginning. I haven't missed much. Let's get out of here. I'm a little scared that the toilet will degenerate into some unpleasant situation. Let's keep exploring. It's Mr. Sloppy. Look at his nose. Hello, Mr. Sloppy. The ice cream man says, would you like an ice cream? They start at $2.50. $2.50 for a bloody ice cream? That explains the queue. Actually, I think $2.50 is cheap, and I normally do a roaring trade. This is just a slack period. Can I owe you it? I don't get much pension. Well, I tell you what, if you can find my daughter, I'll give you an ice cream. She should be selling ice creams, you see. You can't miss her. She's wearing a yellow mini skirt and matching shoes. Wait, is that a quest? We got a quest. We got to find his daughter. We got to find Mr. Sloppy's daughter. I haven't found your daughter yet, to which the ice cream man replies, well, hurry up or I'll cancel the offer of a free ice cream. Do we have to find Ms. Sloppy? So I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I remember from when I played this game last time, is the daughter. Spoiler, I don't remember exactly where she is, but she's currently engaged in a very rousing game of hide the pickle. Who's this guy? It's a tramp. He says, "What do you want?" "Have you come across my sandwiches?" "I've eaten something today, but I couldn't be sure if it was sandwiches or lumps of horseradish. Horseradish? You got any spare cash on you? A couple of quid will do." "You're a very, very stupid git." "What's in that parcel under your arm?" "Mind your own business. This is mine." Okay, so this tramp, we probably have to, like, steal his only belongings. Maybe we can, like, use perfume on him? Oh, give. Whoa! Oh, yes, that's just what I need on a day like today. He gulps down the perfume. "Ah, that makes a change from terps." He's been drinking turpentine? He gives you a magazine called Uniforms XXX, which features female traffic wardens, lollipop ladies, submarine commanders, etc. All pose in ridiculous positions while their uniforms magically fall off. Very good. That was 10 points right there. Okay, so we got a porno. Can we use the porno? You'll have to get closer to the object. Okay, we can't just use the porno straight away. Nice and quiet here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, yeah, okay. This is what I remember from when I played this game last time. There's a nonsense invisible maze through here. Hold on. Wait, I might... Nothing under these bushes. However, you notice that there's a clearing in the woods. Unfortunately, the gap in the bushes is too narrow to let your bike through. Oh, we can't get in through the bushes till we find something to cut the... Okay, we need, like, hedge clippers or something. Okay. So the intro told us that Grandad thinks he left his sandwiches in Funland here. So I guess the first part of the game is about getting into Funland. Look at these faces. Security guard jumps out in front of you and says, I am afraid you can't come in without a ticket, sir. You can buy one from the ticket office just over there. Poster showing some of the attractions of Funland. The price list at the bottom reads adults $4.50, children under 14, $3.50, OAPs $2.50. Old ass people? Is that what OAP stands for? Do we get the $2.50 price? OAP? Hello, Cyber Nomad, welcome. Old age pension, I was close. Same thing. Same as an ice cream, so we have to choose. Like, if we get the $2.50, we have to choose ice cream or tickets to Funland. Although we may need to, like, provide identification. Okay, let's get out of here. I like the pirate. Oh, look at this guy. What a beautiful scene. Is that a... So one of the difficult things about this game, I'm remembering more and more as I play it, is because this little menu here is context sensitive, it's very hard to tell which things in the scenery are like objects you can pick up or not. You have to just kind of get up next to it and just fumble around with them. Okay, yep! Sticks for picking up litter here. So this is different from like the tracks. Like this is a stick, But you can only tell that this is a stick if we get our motorcycle close enough to it such that the menu changes or it gives a different description. Like, this doesn't give me the stick description. I've got to be like over a little bit more. Okay, here we go. So let's get the stick. Litter stick. Good. Yeah, I remember having a lot of trouble with this, like just missing out on finding key items because I didn't like pixel hunt these screens thoroughly enough. Can we talk to this guy? No. I wonder if I'm supposed to go fishing. Can we use the litter stick to stab a fish? No, it doesn't look like it. Hello, Comson. I did play the prequel. Hold on. Let me bring up the document here. The woefully out-of-date stream document to see when I played the first one. We played the first Grandad game on stream April 2022. It's been almost 4 years. Wow. It's almost 4 years ago. I should update that document. Get it current. Is this a cop? It's a policeman. He says, "Good morning, sir. How may I help you?" Nice outfit, constable. Are you trying to be funny, sir? Because we can be funny down the station. Pooh, there's a stink of pork around here. He slips his hand into your pocket and then withdraws it, holding a small plastic bag of white powder. He says, "Well, well, what have we here then?" He arrests you and takes you down to the station where you accidentally fall down a few flights of stairs. Your quest is over. Oh, we can just rewind though. So there's been 2 of these now, instant death traps, if you choose the wrong dialogue option. But fortunately the game's nice enough just to give you another try. Why don't you go and catch some criminals instead of hanging around the park, which I happen to know is just out of radio range. Run along now, sir. Nothing under these bushes. A statue. The statue's a copy of The Drinker by Rotten. Judging by the expression, he looks like he's had a few too many. Get the statue? These bushes. Oh yeah, Dana, with the VODs on YouTube. I've been exporting them. They're just like not public. I need to like make descriptions and do playlists. I've been exporting them to YouTube, but I haven't been publishing them. So I have a whole bunch. I just need to go through and put the finishing touches on them and publicize, make them public, whatever. Yeah. Pagoda towers above you. Can we get a flower here? No. Can we use our stick to grab a flower, maybe? We'll have to get closer. No. Telephone. Strange, this telephone seems to be in perfect working order. Strange. You notice a sticker. It says, "In case of emergency, phone the caretaker on 28931. How strange. This phone actually works. I suspect I'm going to need a coin to operate it, though. Yeah. It looks like everything's kind of gated off by us needing to find money. Look at this kid. Maybe I can give this kid my porno. A foreign tourist with his kid. He says, "Good morning, old chaps. Would you be nice for me and take photo of me and son?" You reply, "Please fondle my buttocks." Ah, Monty Pythons. He is funny, yes. I like argument sketches. Funny, ho ho. Very good. Have you seen my sandwiches? Yes, please, I will be having some. Yum, yum, no. Yeah, alright. Thanking kindly, and hands you a camera. Okay, we got his camera. So let's just probably take this and run away with it. Take a picture. As you hand back the camera from... As you hand back the tourist... As you hand back the camera, the tourist removes a knife from his pocket and swiftly stabs you in the stomach. You just can't please some people. Your quest is over. Made a fatal mistake. I got stabbed in the guts because I tried to help a... Is that because the picture was really bad? Is that because... Because I told him to fondle my buttocks? Can I run over him? What's that kid doing with his little idle animation? Oh, he's just kicking the dirt. Okay, this door is locked. We can't get in there. Tourist sees that you're trying to leave with his camera and shouts, "Thief!" Wait, what happens if I go back? You meet the tourist and the policeman coming the other way. The tourist says, "That's him," as the policeman snaps some handcuffs on you. Takes you down to the station where you're charged with all the unsolved petty crimes dating back to 1948. Your quest's over. Man, I just want some sandwiches. Life's hard being a nasty old miserable git. Okay, so there's some sort of puzzle here where you have to like escape with the camera. Before we try and solve that, let's just keep moving. Hello, Yuguni. Welcome. This is great, isn't it? A blob of chewing gum on the ground. Okay, we gotta use our litter stick. You push the pointy end of the stick into the gum. You now have a litter stick with a sticky end. Oh, yes! It's a fat bloke. He says, "Go and find someone else to annoy." Have you seen my sandwiches? No! What's in the paper? Buy your own one, you'll find out. Can I have this mug? No, it's my mug, all right. If you want a mug, then go over there and ask that nice man for a cup of tea. He'll give you one of your very own now. Sod off. Leave that alone, you thief. Get chewing gum? Wait, I thought I already got the chewing gum. Can we give him the porno? Wait! What if we give the porno to the cop? Because it's about uniforms, and the cop's wearing a uniform, and he'll be so distracted looking at the porno, I'll be able to steal the camera. Maybe that's the solution. Yeah, I don't remember hardly any of the puzzles or anything from this game. Give uniform mag. Now what makes you think that I would be interested in that magazine? He takes it and flicks through the pages until he comes across a lady wearing just a police uniform. Bloody hell, it's Julie from the station. Excuse me, sir, I just got to make a phone call to the boys at the yard. I'll be back soon. Okay. Can we steal anything from his bike? gone and left his handcuffs on the handlebars. Okay, so here we're being taught that you have to look at things before they become available to be taken. Very important. I couldn't take the handcuffs until I first looked at the bike. And then that made them available to be taken. Interesting. So now that the cop is taken care of, we should be able to steal this guy's camera. Hello, Tango Bunny. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't gotten very much Grandad gaming in yet. Talk. Take the camera, just drive away. So I'm assuming that now that the cop's gone, we can just steal this and everything's fine. Last time, after moving south, I turned around and walked north. What? There's more layers to this puzzle. Hello, Burzel. Welcome. What's this guy up to? You read the prices of various items from gâteau to a cup of tea. The kiosk also offers various services, including baby minding, film development, and information. Film development. Okay. The assistant springs to life. He says, "How may I help you, sir?" What is there to do in this crappy park, then? Sorry, I don't know anything. I'm just a complete waste of space and oxygen. I'll have a newspaper. Sorry, we're sold out. I'll have a cup of tea. Sorry, we're sold out. Can we get anything? Oh, wait. Okay. Using the get command lists all the available objects we can take that are currently in the room. Although that's not true because I already picked up the chewing gum, and yet it still shows up as an object. Go left. Can't leave till we found the sandwiches. Okay, go down. Do we have pants on? Well, in a manner of speaking. What a pretty park this is. This is a rhododendron. What lovely large flowers. A used condom under this bush? Wait, can we get it? I don't think that carrying a stick with a used Johnny on the end of it will help. That's disgusting! Can we get it? That's sick! Hello, Broccoli Toda. It's wonderful, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying to pick... Wait, I think I remember this. This is a puzzle. I think we gotta snap a picture of his willy, but I don't have the camera yet. I think we have to snap a picture of his wait. Okay, let's stab him. Look. No, don't look at his. Don't look at. Grandad's really curious about what he's seeing here. He needs a better look at it. Hello, Dav. Welcome. Oh, there he is! Okay. It's Jake the hairy Caledonian Flasher. He says, "Cop a load of this, then." Hello, 8-Bit Tomato. I think this summarizes everything quite well here. Good. You reply, did that? You reply, "I'm an 84-year-old heterosexual male, and I have to say that the sight of your wobbly phallus is of little interest to me." "Oh, you're a bloke then, are you?" "Sorry, mate. I couldn't make out who you were. You see, I suffer from double vision ever since a lady hit me in the face with a sledgehammer, so I just jump out on the off chance." Delightful. Okay, get him. Get? Can't see anything worth picking up. Okay. Oh, that's all we need to know there. Okay, and we've done we've done a complete lap of the park. Maybe we can rummage through the bin here with our litter stick and gum. No. Now, broccoli donut. To be fair, this was developed by one white frat guy, not a group of white frat guys, just one. As far as I can tell, this is a solo adventure. The sign here grows a gray pixel when we move up to here. I wonder if that's relevant. Probably not. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? I have handcuffs and a litter stick and gum. Is there anything, like, in this pothole that I can pick up with my litter stick? So, litter stick and gum suggests we have a long device, a long tool to acquire objects from a distance. We can stick the gum into something that's... and then attach it to the stick and then pull it and retract. What do I want to pull and retract? Like, what are we doing? There's a hippie here. Mixing cement. Cement mixer's certainly keeping that hippie occupied. Can we get it? We also have handcuffs. You handcuff the rotating bits of the mixer together and it grinds to a halt. Of course, I knew it. The caretaker stares at you and says, "Wow, man. Why'd you do that? I'll have to get a hacksaw now." So... just thinking about the logic of the puzzles of this game. We're just kind of a jerk. We're just kind of a terrible person going around causing mayhem. We can't try and, like, think rationally about objectives. We have to totally dispense with, like, logical trains of thought and just think about goofy, silly, abstract nonsense. Okay, I just need to get into the right mindset here. So, like, what did that achieve? Yeah. Well, we got rid of the caretaker by handcuffing the cement mixer to itself. So now we can pick up his jacket? Oh, we have to look first. Caretaker is gone and left his jacket on the spade. You search the pockets and find a small key. Okay, so we can steal the caretaker's key, obviously. I thought we'd get the shovel, or the spade, or the jacket, but no, we got the key from the pocket of the jacket. This might get us into the tower. Yeah, we're going old Git mode. Like, structurally, this is kind of similar to like a Leisure Suit Larry game, where you're just in a space, in like a series of rooms with no clear goal. You're just kind of exploring and seeing what you can do that gets you score, and using that as a guide as to how to progress. There seem to only be like 10 rooms or so. Not a whole heck of a lot here. Can I use the key here? It was a small key. Doesn't fit, no. Can I use the key in the phone, maybe? Like, open it up and take the money? Doesn't fit. Small key. We got the handcuffs from there. Now, I want to say, I seem to remember there being like a coin in this fountain. Put the stick in the water and twiddle it around. I'm having these faint memories that there's an object in the fountain here that you just literally can't see. And you just have to like fumble around here until you find it. Yeah! Gently prod the coin with the sticky end of the stick. Your coin sticks to the gum. You've now got 10 pence. Wow. There was no indication that there's a coin in you just... Okay. We got it. We're closer to buying the ticket. Somebody asked what the engine button does. I didn't answer. It turns on the engine noises. Or turns them off. It's very good. Dude, we have to check under every bush. Okay, nothing there. I can't seem to talk to this guy. I picked up the stick from the shore. I can't tell if there's any other objects here or not. Nothing under those bushes. Oh, don't turn that off. Hello, Rakewood. Welcome. This is Grandad 2, In Search of Sandwiches. This is an Atari ST shareware adventure game about being a miserable old git, going around making everybody's lives miserable and terrible while we search for sandwiches. 10 pence. Okay, there's the tramp. So yeah, there's the path back here that you have to like weave through the bushes to get to. I'm pretty sure this is where Mr. Sloppy's daughter is. I think I need to find a different item, like some hedge trimmers or some shears or something. We can't, there's no way to dismount our bike and just walk. We can't use the key to unlock the bushes. Man, I hope there's not like an object to find in this area back here, but there might be. Oh yeah, this guy's got a parcel. So we might still have to mess with this guy a little bit. Give him the 10 pence? Wait. You are a gentleman, sure, but your need is much greater than mine. Okay, whatever. Fellow Killer Miller. I believe he will be riding the bike the whole time, yeah. The first Grandad game, he had a motorized wheelchair that was battery powered. And every time you moved anywhere, the battery drained. And so a big part of the first game was optimizing your route through the game. It was kind of a disaster, but also kind of incredible. Fortunately, they've gotten rid of the battery components of this game. Can we bust into Mr. Sloppy's? Is that what the key's for? No? That ice cream van looks busy. Can I give Mr. Sloppy 10 pence? Ice creams start at $2.50? So we can get a free ice cream from Mr. Sloppy if we find his daughter. I haven't found his daughter yet. Mr. Sloppy. Oh my goodness. Delightful. So in the ladies' room, there's just a bunch of closed stalls. We got the perfume here, which we gave to the tramp. The tramp gave us his porno magazine in exchange for the perfume. I didn't find anything else here. I didn't really do a very thorough search either. The ladies' bog. Like, we can't open these doors unless the small key is meant to be used in here? My husband sleeps under the bed. I think he's a little potty. I wish I could drink like a lady. I can take 1 or 2 at the most. 3 puts me under the table and 4 puts me under the host. Men call us birds. Is that because we pick up worms? Good God. The roses are red, violets are blue, and mine's pink. Alright, let's get out of here. This is too much. That wasn't even a joke. I can't even find anything to use this key on. How bizarre. Use it on the drain, maybe? Is there something here in the flower bed? What do you think you're doing driving on these nice little flowers? Okay, so this is the room with the flasher. Oh, dude, some stupid gardener has left his trowel. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Get the trowel. So there's literally hidden items hidden everywhere throughout this game. In the most innocuous and inobvious places. Just like a random pixel of a bush over here has a trowel. A random pixel of a bush over here has a used condom. A random pixel of a fountain over here has a coin. Like, it's just total nonsense. It's total nonsense. We got the trowel, though. So what do we need to dig? This ground? Okay, let's start finding some soft ground. I still found them. That's not too bad. It's doable. I mean, we're understanding the game conventions here. In theory, so... You while away the time with a spot of weeding. Granddad? So, like, we probably need to weed the garden in a very specific pixel to find, like, I don't even know what we're gonna find next. Like, a giant boxing glove? Any hot, wet garbage, maybe? Like, what are we... Okay, let's check out a different garden bed. Hello, Son Goku. Welcome. Welcome to Grandad. Fizzy. You're thinking of Fizzy. Yes, Tango Bunny. Fizzy. Fizzy's the Dizzy fan game where literally every single object in the game was hidden behind a background tile. So you just had to walk through every single screen, mashing the interact button to see if there's a background tile you can pick up and move to find every item in the game. That game was a disaster. It's normal for Dizzy games, yeah, to have like a couple items, especially like the coins or the gems or whatever. Couple items hidden behind background background tiles, but Fizzy took it to the extreme where literally everything was behind a background tile. It also had some of the worst platforming ever in anything ever. Okay, so is there an item over in these bushes? There probably is. We still haven't used our fishing rod, our litter sticker with chewing gum at the end. I thought we were supposed to use that on the condom. We might be approaching the point where we have to solve the camera puzzle. Anything over here? Just trying to check all the bushes. Make sure I haven't missed any. Nice and quiet here. Okay, this is the bush maze. I don't think we can use the trowel to cut through. Okay, he doesn't want that. That's the price list. Nothing in these bushes. Can we give him the trowel? If you think that I'll give you a ticket for that, you must be bleeding senile. That isn't enough. These railings have just been painted. Is that a clue? Wait, is that a clue? A clue for what? I don't... I'm already at the point of the game, not even 1 hour in, where I am completely stuck and just kind of trying to brute force something. Hello, Retro Game Denmark. Okay, there's like dirt here on the bank. This would maybe be a spot where we can dig. Man, this trowel is not cooperating. Okay. Oh, I can talk to him! You can actually talk to the fisherman, but you have to, like... You gotta get on the magic pixel here. Okay, be quiet, will you? I'm trying to fish. Get stuffed, prat face. I'll make as much noise as I want. Listen here, you smelly little man. Either you are quiet, or I will ram my rod down your throat. Well. Can I borrow that rod? Don't be silly, I need to fish with. Have you caught much? No, the bait I'm using is pretty useless. Would you like this litter stick and gum? Would you like this 10 pence? Would you like this small key? Would you like this trowel? Okay, so we either need to give him some bait so we can catch a fish so we can get his rod, or we need to, like, kill this man and steal his rod, or rather than kill, no, we probably just need to majorly inconvenience him to the point where he gets so frustrated with us, Grandad, that he throws his rod on the ground and storms off in a fit of rage, and then we can take it from him and use it to grab something somewhere. How would we... Can I, like, fling mud at him with my trowel? Can I poke him with the litter stick? Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Dude, there might be something else hidden here in these bushes. Okay, so if we do the look command when we're behind the statue, it always gives the description of the statue. Peaceful area. We already got the key, or the handcuffs from the bike. Can we maybe use the small key here? No. Is there anything else we can do with the bike? I can't even look at it anymore. So I guess no. Like, we can't go south out of this room. I think we have to figure out this room here. Oh, flowers! Flowers! Okay, let's dig up. Dig. Oh my goodness. Nothing happens here, but that's a different response. Does that mean that... Too hard to dig? Oh my goodness. Nothing under these bushes. Pagoda towers above you. I can't seem to trowel this flower bed. Okay. Call the hint line. In case of emergency, phone the caretaker on 28931. Use coin. You put the coin in the slot, but it just falls out the bottom. Use trowel? Yeah, we can't use the phone. Alright, we gotta figure out this guy. So we can take his camera. He asks us to use his camera to take a picture of him and his son. If we take his camera, take a picture, and give it back, he stabs us with a knife and kills us. Maybe I just need to escape out a different direction. Let's try and just run away from him. Do you want to take a photo? Yeah, alright. Okay, we got the camera. Let's just run away. Tourist sees that you're trying to leave with his camera and shouts thief. You drive into a policeman who snaps some handcuffs to you. Okay, we're dead. So if we move to the right, we drive straight into the cop and die. Even though we've gotten rid of the cop, we still die. But we can move south. Let me try that. So he shouts thief. Okay, that's fine. Like, I can still run around and do stuff now. If I go back onto that screen, I die. A tourist and his son are in pursuit. Wait, okay, we got something here. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, set a trap for him. Like, maybe the flasher? The used condom? Can we get it? Oh, I have the can. I don't know why. I want to take a picture of this guy while he's flashing. Oh, but we... I put his knickers down. If I'm too close to him, it gets rid of the use command and swaps it for give. Wait, the flower bed! I didn't even try to dig up these flowers. Too hard to dig. Okay, there he is. Use camera. Take a picture. Disgusting. Too hard to dig. Hello, Dino. Welcome. I'm playing Grandad 2, The Search for Sandwiches. I'm currently running away from a tourist and his son who we just stole his camera. Because if I try to give his camera back, he kills me with a knife. Do I just keep running? Do I have to hide in the toilet? Grandad on his motorized tricycle has stolen a tourist's camera and now we're running away. Otherwise we get caught. Is he gonna trip over the pothole maybe? Can I hide in the ladies' room? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, we can't run any further. The tourist and the policeman finally catch up to you. You're arrested and taken down to the station. Okay, so this is as far as we can go. So maybe we do have to hide in the women's room. I'm not going to tell the foreigner to fondle my buttocks. Tried to collect a used prophylactic. Unsuccessful. I was unsuccessful, but I tried to. Grandad refuses to sully his litter stick with gum at the end. He refuses to use that to collect the used prophylactic. Be uncouth. It's hide in the ladies' room, I guess. Oh, they can't see you as you nip into the ladies. Okay, so did we get away? Was that the solution? I bet we needed to get rid of the caretaker first, because the caretaker probably would have snitched us out. Ladies' bog. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think I got score. I think we're in the clear. We did it! Okay, stole the camera. What do we do with this, though? Hello, Mr. Sloppy. Mr. Sloppy wants us to find his daughter. His daughter has gone missing. He's desperately worried for his daughter. Mr. Sloppy's daughter. Maybe this guy wants the camera? I need a drink, not a bloody useless camera. Trowel? Dude, what if there's just a random arbitrary pixel on the ground where we have to use our or use our trowel? The only place I've seen where I get a different response for using the trowel was in that flower bed outside the men's restroom. I guess there's a couple spots where it says nothing happens as well. The guy at the stand, not Mr. Sloppy, the other stand, did offer photo development services. This room seems completely useless. Wonder what happens when we go back to the pagoda. Is the tourist going to be there waiting to kill? Maybe he's just gone. Hey, you want a camera? No. I wonder what he wants. Cop is still gone. There's probably like an invisible worm that we have to pick up and we give it to the fisherman and he can use that as bait. Okay, he's gone. So I can't get into this pagoda yet. It's locked. You can't unlock the door with a trowel. Can't unlock the door with a stick. We can just take pictures, okay. And the small... What is this key for? So we got the key from the coat, the jacket of the maintenance man, the dirty hippie. So you'd assume it's for like some sort of maintenance shack or utility shed or something like that. Yeah, this guy does photo development, baby minding, film development, and information. So if we have a picture we want developed, we can give it to him. Normally develop the film, sir, but I haven't any chemicals. I've just sent my assistant to get some, come back later. Okay, I don't know if that's true or if that's just a joke. Stole his mug. I think that's a timing puzzle. Oh my goodness, that's a timing puzzle. Like, he's opening and closing the newspaper. You have to wait for the newspaper to be open, and then you take the mug. I think last time I tried to take it, the newspaper was closed. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Okay, good. More score. Numbers keep going up. Do we have to take a picture of this man's penis? Is that the current... Is that where we're at? Got it. I don't feel very good about that. Mug. Wait, I forgot about this guy in here! What's his name? Oh, we can get a lover! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Use the 10 pence here. It's out of order. Wait, can we use the small key here to open up the condom dispenser? It doesn't unlock the machine. You're desperate to get a Johnny out somehow, aren't you? Use the litter stick and gum? You try getting a Johnny by sticking the stick in the hole. Doesn't work. This game's awesome. Quentin Shiny Ring. Keep it, old man. I'm not that hard up yet. Get it? Get it? I don't know what this guy's deal is. Nice camera, but I can't accept it. Huh. Is there a urinal cake in here I'm supposed to pick up, maybe? You closely examine the urinal and find various shades of puke. Oh, gross. I can't find anything else to do in here. Can we fill our mug? Well, there was a sink in the women's urinal, the women's toilet, so we can go in there maybe and fill our mug with sink water. The drain was described as having like really nasty black bog water in it. I went back on accident. Black stuff you get between your toes. Okay. Can we get any? Mug? Key? I'm really not entirely sure what to do. I haven't been very sure what to do for the last half hour. This is a very directionless, open-ended adventure here. Perhaps I can fill the mug. You'll have to get closer. No? Maybe we can fill the mug with fountain water? Or pond water? None of these items... Oh, the tramp! The tramp! The tramp! We are filling the mug with a drink for the tramp. What's the most disgusting drink we can think of to get him out of our way so we can steal his package? To steal the tramp's package, we need some disgusting, vile liquid. See, in a game like this, structured the way it is, with hidden items hidden the way that they are, when trying to solve puzzles, I'm never going to be sure if I even have all the items I have access to or not. Like, there could be multiple items hidden throughout these screens I haven't found because they're hidden. And so I might not even have the correct item needed to even try to solve any of the current puzzles with. If you're attempting to empty the pool with a mug, it'll take far too long. No, I was trying to fill the mug! Maybe we can siphon gas from the cop's bike into the mug? Mug? It'd be nicer if it was full. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I wasn't able to travel the beach anywhere. Yeah, it's very suspicious. Like, travel? Haven't figured out how to use it. It seems like it'd be a very helpful, usable item. Can't use it anywhere. Key, can't use it anywhere. Money, I haven't been able to use that. I haven't used the litter. I haven't used any of these items. Huh. So what are the current quests? Where are our quests? We have to get into Funland. To get into Funland, we have to buy a ticket to Funland. The ticket to Funland costs $2.50. We only have 10 pence. So we need to earn money to buy a ticket to go to Funland, because Funland is where we left our sandwiches. Okay. That's our current quest. Get to Funland. I don't have any leads as to how to make money yet. Found 10 pence at the bottom of a fountain. That's a good point, Goat Tongue. That would be great. The entrance to Funland. That would be a good one. What did the bum give us for the perfume? He gave us the naughty magazine, the uniform porno, which we gave to the cop to get him out of that room so we can get the handcuffs, so we could handcuff the cement mixer to get rid of the caretaker, so we could get the small key. I haven't figured out where to use that small key, though. Is there something, like, behind? I'm having a faint memory of there being, like, a invisible door we have to unlock with the small key. Because, again, I have played this before, although it's been close to 4 years. It's been 3.5 years. And I only played the first half of the game 3.5 years ago. So I don't remember very much. So this guy still has a parcel. I guess I should try these branches back here. I'm almost positive that Mr. Sloppy's daughter, is back here, because there's like a hidden screen that you have to navigate through this maze to reach. There we go. But we can't go any further left. There's a clearing in the woods, but the gap in the bushes is too narrow to let the bike through. Use the trowel. I'm just going to use all my items here. Take a picture. We probably have to either figure out how to use the camera, or the trowel, or the small key, or the 10 pence piece, or the mug, or the litter stick and gum. Like, one of these items has the answer. No, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Oh, hello, Jeff. Welcome. This is indeed the sequel to the Search for the Holy Vest. I have no idea what to do! We did use the litter stick and gum to get the 10 pence. That's correct. I forgot about that. Yeah, he doesn't want any of our items. I seem to remember needing to use a walkthrough last time I played this as well. Because, yeah, seeing as how they hide items in random nondescript bushes. Wait, behind Mr. Sloppy? Like, it's very possible I'm just missing an item which I could pick up if I magically divine its location. So Mr. Sloppy won't talk to me anymore because we've committed to the quest, the find his daughter quest, so he won't talk to us any further. Just try giving him all the different items. No. I haven't found your daughter yet. Well, hurry up or I'll cancel the offer of a free ice cream. Mr. Sloppy. If I were a parent and there was an ice cream van that cruised around the neighborhood selling ice cream with a giant sign saying Mr. Sloppy on the van, I would not allow my kids to come within 100 meters of Mr. Sloppy's ice cream van. I would lock the door once I hear Mr. Sloppy coming down the street. I may even call the authorities on Mr. Sloppy just out of suspicion, because that does not look like a man you could trust to be around children. A little sus, yeah. All the ice cream's melted. Mr. Sloppy. Does anybody have any ideas? Feel free to share. Try not to look up the answer and just tell me, but if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to share. I don't mind a little collaborative effort here, because I am stuck. I have no idea what to do here. The mixer stopped. Wait, maybe the key lets us... No, it doesn't let us get the handcuffs back. The Schwan Man. Oh, man. I remember the Schwan Man. I think it might be the camera with the flasher, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Let's try doing that a little bit further. What if I try using the trowel on? Pretty much everywhere. The only place I found where I get a different answer, a different response for using the trowel, is if I'm using it in this specific flower patch. So it's possible I'm supposed to use the trowel on a specific pixel of this little garden area, and doing so we'll find a new item. Yes, Irisha, that could very well be what we're supposed to do here. But like this is not a good puzzle though, if this is a puzzle. I'll do a little bit of searching though. We've moved outside of the boundaries. Do I have to look again? Yeah, dig up worms. I'd believe that. Let me try taking another picture of the flasher here. So maybe, yeah. So this is difficult because if you're too close to him, the dialogue window switches to talk instead of use. We just have to sit here and wait for the flasher to show up. There! See, I'm too close, so I can't snap a picture here. Oh. Ah, dang it. It could be the angle too, yeah. Maybe we need to be like approaching from this angle. It's possible, yeah, Big Bang. we're supposed to dig in some place that's very unobvious. I wasn't able to dig in this flower bed, no. Okay, use camera. Take a picture. Was that too far away? Is this just wrong? Am I... Why am I trying to take a picture of this man's willy? Like, what is this in the universe of the game accomplishing here? I guess it's just reinforcing Grandpa's personality of being a disgusting freak. Give the camera? I bet you nicked that. Yeah, I did. Wait, we're getting some responses here. Keep it. See, this ground's much too hard for digging. I found the trowel over here in the bushes, by the way. Just randomly, just in the bushes. Trowel's just there. That's disgusting! I haven't been able to fill the mug with anything to, like, wet the ground, no. Give camera. So he doesn't have any chemicals to develop film. I feel like this guy is just like a red herring, just a joke. He's a complete waste of space and oxygen. I couldn't care less if people return them or not. Why don't you keep it? I haven't tried giving him all my items. He's got nothing to sell. This man here, the fat bloke that pretends I'm not here. Isn't that the mug I had? You keep it if it makes you happy. Okay, thank you. Chairs and a table. Fascinating. Hot, wet garbage. Okay, this room here. There's a giant pagoda. I can't seem to get inside the pagoda. My small key doesn't work there. None of my items have worked to open the door. It's locked. I wasn't able to dig in this flower bed. I can't use the phone. If I try and put my 10-pence coin in there, it just rolls through and comes back out. The key doesn't work on the phone. Yeah, this flower bed doesn't seem to be interactable. I tried digging here with my trowel as much as possible. You can search every single pixel of bushes, and there's often items hidden in them, so that could very well be exactly what I need to do. Which is bad. Oh wait, this is the phone. Okay. It's in perfect working order, but doesn't take my money. There's a sticker. In case of emergency, phone the caretaker. Like, this could be important. 28931. But, again, I can't use my coin here. Just falls out of the bottom. Now, I guess... So earlier we found a bottle of perfume and gave it to a homeless tramp who drank it. Earlier we had a pair of handcuffs which I used to handcuff a cement mixer to itself to shut it down. Like, the puzzles that we've already solved up to this point are complete and utter nonsense. So maybe we're supposed to use a mug on the phone, or use a trowel on the phone. Like, maybe it's just total nothingness logic. Oh, man. I can't seem to get anywhere here. Somebody said I might have missed something here with the bike. I can't seem to get anything to happen with the bike anymore. You can't even look at the police bike. Ground is too hard to dig here. I'm not close enough to any object to use the key on. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the bike is just no longer an object to interact with. So I do have the fountain here, which is accessible. Yeah, the statue's a copy of The Drinker by Rotten. If you're attempting to empty the pool with the mug, it'll take far too long. So no. We can't simply fill the mug with pool water. Of course not. That would be much too simple. So do we need to empty the... So earlier I found a coin in the fountain by just randomly using my litter stick and gum with the fountain, like this. You put the stick in the water and twiddle it around, and that gave me a coin. Maybe I need to keep doing that, and there's more things to be found here. The tap! There's a tap back here! What? There's a tap here. You see the tap? You see the fountain tap? It's right here. It's rusted though. Key? Ah, we gotta de-rust the tap. It's a 2-stage puzzle. The first stage of the puzzle is finding the invisible object. And now that we know it's there, we have... Oh my god, okay. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. The tap. You could have just, like, drawn a little spigot. Like... You... Tap! There could be some de-rusting. Liquid. No, also, like, the key to the caretaker's something or another. Seems like it may lead to, like, a supply closet? Where we can get some de-rusting material. Rusty tap. I love de-rusting material. The only thing I can think of for the tap is that if we de-rust it, we can open the tap and fill our mug with disgusting rusty tap water from a fountain. And then we can give that mug full of disgusting tap water from a fountain to the tramp, who will drink it and get so messed up that he passes out. And then we can steal the tramp's package, and hopefully that will be something good and awesome. I see a... No, there's multiple red pixels over there. Those like berries. Tap. I haven't done anything with this guy yet, the fisherman. I did find my litter stick right here. I can't use the trowel here. I can't use the mug in the pond. Can't use the trowel here. You'll have to get closer to the object. So like this message popping up suggests to me that there is an object in the room I can use items on. Maybe that's just the fisherman though. I don't think he cares about any of this stuff. I've tried giving him all that stuff. Get stuffed prat face, I'll make as much noise as I want. Listen here, you smelly little man. Either you're quiet, or I'll ram my rod down your throat. No, that's the same as before. That's just getting the rod rammed down our throat threat. Grandad! There they are. More. I missed this invisible item here. The secateurs, the hedge clippers. They're right there, literally off screen. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's go. We can now find Mrs. Sloppy or Miss Sloppy. So we can bust our way into here now. This is a maze, by the way. This isn't a fantasy wall maze. Okay, just gotta bump your way through the bushes, through the hedge maze. Okay, we're here. You prune the bush until there's enough room to squeeze the bike through. Oh dear! Wait, and this is what the camera's for! These two are much more interested in the thought of playing hide the sausage than talking to a miserable bleeder like yourself. They totally ignore you when you tell the girl to put her skirt back on. Such a sight can be fatal to a man of your age. Oh, they're playing hide the sausage, not hide the pickle. I thought they were playing hide the pickle. They're not interested in anything except themselves. Should we take a picture of this? You take a picture of the young couple who carry on with their woodland activities. Is this Miss Sloppy? Is there any hidden items back here? Can we steal her clothes? There's no hidden items yet. No, once we leave. They're waiting for me to leave first. trowel? Oh, maybe we can use the gum stick. The thing is, I lose the use command. Okay, here we go. I have to get closer. Let's get out of here. Let's give them their alone time. Sure, thank you for the gift sub to Big Bang Blitz. I appreciate it. What a game. Look at our score! Wait, we're 20% of the way there. Hello, Mr. Sloppy. I found her. She's with her boyfriend in the woods with her skirt off. He replies, rubbish. My girl would never do such a thing. You are a liar. We need proof. We need to develop the photos. Never mind the 20 photos of a random flasher in the woods. Just ignore those. Okay. So I guess I'm kind of just hoping that things will change now. I can develop the film, sir, but the charge is 110 for OAPs. I need to find a pound. Well, I guess this now confirms that there's been like a world state change. Because that response is different from before. So we just need to like go back to every screen and search every screen again. How do I make money? Is there any coins in the phone? I guess there exists a possibility I need to use the secateurs, the hedge trimmers, to cut any one of these 30,000 bush pixels. And that will reveal a new item hidden. I was too rested. Don't want that, just be quiet. I don't know if every item is only one use case or not. We found the litter stick on the floor, combined it with the gum. We used it to pick up the 10 pence piece. I haven't used it since. We haven't used anything twice. Not yet. But there are a lot of items that we're holding on to. We need money. The railings were just painted. I don't think that's a clue for anything. There's no more exposures left. Okay. I haven't seen this dialogue before. What a ripoff. I agree. Welcome to Funland. Tickets are $2.50. Just give me a ticket now. Get stuffed. I am but a poor, frail old man, and I've left my sandwiches inside. I can't afford $2.50. I might die without food. Please let me in. He replies, tough titty. Dang. It's harsh. Yeah, maybe we have to drain the fountain to get a bunch of money. You got any spare cash? No. And try and make our way back in here. Oh dear. There they are. Okay, I thought maybe they'd have like picked up and left after we showed the camera, or after we told Mr. Sloppy about her. I get the sense there's more invisible items I need to find. I found something in this room. I found something over here. Mr. Sloppy, if that's your real name. I still haven't used the trowel for anything yet. Very suspicious. The fact that there's like a different response for if we're behind the van and choose the look command is very worrying. Like, is there something hidden behind the van back here? Can we like slash his tires? Just repeating the same. Well, can I just give him the camera? Wait, maybe I just give him the camera. I don't think I actually tried that. No, he doesn't care. Mr. Sloppy. Do you think this is Mr. Sloppy, or if that's maybe Mr. Sloppy is the name of his ice cream cone mascot? Can't pick up the... Okay, what about the pothole? These are drains, apparently. I can't get close enough to this one to interact with, but the other side of the restroom has another one I can interact with. I couldn't do anything with it, though. Yeah, drain pipes, I suppose. You'd think there'd be, like, something in this pothole. No. Bark, bark. Nice drain. Okay, I can't actually interact with this drain. Let's try using all the items here. After cuffing the cement mixer, I've done nothing with it. Actually, see, I get the feeling that the small key is supposed to be used. And, like, the door I'm using the key on is just simply off screen. We can't get anything here. Can't use the trowel here. Can't use the mug here. Can't use the camera. The small key doesn't work. Again, we found the small key in the caretaker's jacket. I can't help but think there's an invisible door in the restroom area that we're meant to unlock with our small key. Like, maybe there's an invisible door at the bottom of the screen we just simply can't even see. That'd be pretty on brand. I can't get water from the tap here, no. You'll have to get closer to the object you want to use. Sex is like a snowstorm. You never know how many inches you'll get or how long it will last. And we're out of here. Huh. Birds? The drain smells like that black stuff you get between your toes. I still can't do any, like, meaningful gardening here. Like, that very well could be the thing I've missed, is... I guess the waste bin. Wait, I haven't done anything with the waste bin yet. Wait, what did that say? Are you a prat or what? Don't throw money away. Where's the invisible door I need to unlock? What?! There it is. It's your lucky day. There's a pound coin under this hedge. There it is. It's right there. That's it. Just there. It was just there the whole time. It was just right there the whole time. Okay, let's go get our pictures developed. Oh, man. Gaming. We're back. We are so back. This is jacked! Give camera. I will develop the film straight away, sir. That will be £1.10. You give him the money, and within a few minutes, you're holding the photos. Photographs. You could have just gotten it right off the bat, I know. I don't want that, but I do want you to sawed off and leave me in peace. Okay, let's go show Mr. Sloppy his pictures of his daughter playing hide the sausage. We can get some soggy, sloppy ice cream. What are we gonna do with the ice cream, though? Like, what? How's that gonna help further our quest at all? Find out soon enough. You show him the photo of his daughter in the woods. He says, "Christ! I would never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Just wait until I get my hands on her. Okay, deal's a deal. Here's your ice cream." Okay. I'm not talking to you. Ice cream. Oh, Mr. Sloppy. You want some ice cream? Great! No, he doesn't. So now we get to go around trying to use our ice cream on everybody. Do you think this ice cream will de-rust the tap? I guess it could. Want some ice cream, mister? I am cold as it is, thanks. Tap's too rusted to put ice cream on it. Okay. Do you think the ice cream will unlock the pagoda? That's a bit too absurd, I think. No. Ice cream. Why don't you want it? Ice cream on the phone. I considered that. I didn't do it though. Ice cream for the flasher? A part of me thinks the flasher is just kind of a joke. I hate ice cream. Oh, we couldn't use the secateurs. He got away. Ice cream. You want some ice cream? Oh, how lovely. Just what I need, thanks. Here, take this key to the pagoda. I'll meet you there later. Of course. Of course. Of course. Perfectly logical. Sane, reasonable, logical puzzle. The man standing in the toilet wanted ice cream. Of course. He wanted Mr. Sloppy's ice cream. Dude, what if the pagoda is like a 30-story dungeon? And we have to, like, battle through monsters? Use key! Dude, there's a door! Creaky sound effect! Okay, we're in. Oh, whoa. You try and read the wall, but your understanding of Chinese is pretty poor. This must have been a special offer on gold paint when they decorated this place. Am I gonna ride my bike up the spiral staircase? No, that's insane. There's gotta be something we can do just right here, right? Wait, the painting on the wall is of two golden lions with a silver circle between them. You carefully examine the red blob on the wall and realize that it's a red octagon with a white dot painted slightly left of center. What? You admire the ironwork of the staircase for a moment. There's no way that you can go up, though. Red octagon, white dot painted slightly left of center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is an octagon here. Small dot painted slightly left of center. That's like right where the spiral staircase is. Does that mean there's something hidden here? Two golden lions with a silver circle between them. Two golden lions. Circle between them? I feel like this is a puzzle here. I just don't really understand everything yet. Or what I'm being asked to do. I feel like the wall decorations are supposed to like pointing me towards some sort of hidden location. Bug? Am I supposed to like poke the dot with the glitter stick? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking there's a hidden object under the carpet. But I don't know how to, like... reveal it. None of my items would really work very well to, like, cut the carpet. No way that you can go up. Fascinating. Is this dirt? I think this is supposed to be like a shadow. I think? I don't know, actually. What? Huh? This doesn't help me at all! This was supposed to be the big breakthrough! The giant pagoda! Chekhov's pagoda! But there's... Wait, what if this single stray pixel here is a keyhole? Maybe we just use our key right here. Nothing happens. Yeah, if there's just like a magic pixel on this red carpet that we're supposed to do something with, the problem is I don't know if the thing that we're supposed to do is look or get or use one of our 6 inventory items. And so every single pixel here we have to look, then get, and then use every single item. Because like there's no obvious item that would be more relevant than another. Previously we've had to look at items before in order to take them first, but sometimes you just have to use an item there. Like if we're trying to reveal something hidden in the carpet, assuming that this is a carpet, I could see using the second tour, I could see the trowel, I could see the litter stick. Camera, small key, and mug don't really seem as useful. But like slightly left of center, so like the post for the rail is in the center. The white dot slightly left of center would be like right here, like under the step, or like this post here maybe with the white pixel on it. Is there like something on the post? Do I? What? Yeah, I don't know what side left is. Left could be up, left could be right, left could be down, left could be left. Left could be any direction of the octagon. That's true. That's a good point. Maybe left is right. Yeah, there's also like the double layer of hint where the lions have a circle between them. This is real jacked. This is real jacked. Yeah, exactly, Cadus. That's kind of one of the big problems. It's very likely that we're supposed to use an item here that's invisibly hidden somewhere else in the game. And I don't even have what I need to... There's also could be like an invisible item in this room. I walked out. That's got to be where we're going. I have to go back in. What does it mean? White dot painted slightly left of center. 2 golden lions with a silver circle between them. Silver circle is not the same color as white dot. Are these 2 clues pointing to the same invisible item? Can't read the Chinese. Maybe we can translate the Chinese using the small key. No. This is very mysterious. I feel like I've pixel hunted pretty thoroughly here. Can we like lift up the carpet maybe from the side here? Can we like roll up the carpet somehow? Can we like... Where's the roll up carpet button? So did they put down this red carpet on the ground first? And then build the staircase on top of it? Like this metal... Is this like a removable staircase and then they slid the carpet under there? I think they just like cut a little notch for the Is this even a carpet? I would love a tiny clue, Magic Imp. I would love one. Because I am completely stumped here. This tiny pixel here is probably just a stray pixel. But it is very suspicious. I'm not even ready! Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's get out of here. If I'm not ready for that room, that means there's something I can do somewhere else. Okay. This is a bad sign. So something somewhere else in the game we can do. Which means it's something we could have done likely at almost any time. So what items have I not used yet? We still haven't used the trowel, we haven't used the mug, we haven't used the litter stick plus gum. We did use the litter stick plus gum once, but it still remains in the inventory. Haven't used trowel, mug, small key. Haven't used any of those 3 items. I still feel like I have some faint memory of the small key being used on a door that's off screen, like an invisible door. We have not found any sandwiches yet. This is a total disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Can I phone the caretaker? Just phone. Just phone. Get phone. There's probably oil in a random bush. I know. I know. It's terrible. It's kind of terrible. So we have the invisible tap here that I can't seem to open or de-rust. There used to be a police officer there on that bike. We gave him a porno magazine and he ran off to do his business. And then we stole the handcuffs from the bike to handcuff the cement mixer to itself. And that's what got us the small key. I haven't continued that quest line any further. Haven't used the small key to go any further. Haven't done anything with the fisherman yet. He does talk about how his bait is awful, which suggests maybe we're supposed to be finding some bait for him. Like a worm? Freaking bushes. The railings have just been painted. I wonder if that's relevant. I don't really see how it would be. I guess, yeah, we could go back to the daughter. That's a good point. Maybe Mr. Sloppy went and did something with her. Yeah, we'll head back there. Maybe showing the picture to Mr. Sloppy has now caused something to change back here. I guess I should also be searching in the invisible bush maze here. They could have hidden an item in the invisible bush maze. You never know. I don't think there's an item in the invisible bush maze. Oh, they're still here. Can we trowel in here? Try giving all my items again. Game is really goofy and kind of funny and silly, but it's also supremely jacked with regard to like the puzzles. Like the design of this game is not very player friendly. It's very much designed like a single person shareware adventure game would be designed. Man, yeah, you'd think there'd be something more in this room. Yeah, the puzzles haven't been that bad, but it's just hiding all the key items for the puzzles in nonsense random spots. That part's a little bit less than good. We can get all the way down here. Can't steal her clothes with a litter stick plus gum. We can't join in the fun. They don't seem to pay us any mind. Totally ignore you. I'm guessing there's nothing else in this room. This guy is described as having a package under his arm. Won't tell us what it is. It'd be really funny if the sound effects actually have an influence on something. It'd be like that one puzzle in Deponia. It's a really mean puzzle. Yeah, it's a really mean one. Mr. Sloppy, dude! This is jacked. Jacked. J-A-K-E-D. Jacked. I don't see any reason to go into the ladies' room. I can't do anything with those birds. I can't do anything with the flower bed. We found the £1 coin back here in this corner. What if there's another one? Wait, this hedge looks half dead? Is that a hint? Nothing happens. Man, maybe I just haven't got that magic pixel for the flower bed trowel puzzle. There's the Johnny dispenser, too. Urinal. Like, there's some very... Kilroy was here. Oh my goodness. I don't think the occupied stall is interactable. I don't get any unique message for trying to look at it. Don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Is there any like invisible door on the bottom edge of the screen? stuck. We're not even at the part 2 of the game. Like, this is all stuff I've already played before. I am very close to pulling up a walkthrough. Can't you read? The sign says gents. You stick the trowel down the drain and wiggle it about. Nothing happened. Okay. You stick the stick down the drain and wiggle it. But nothing happened. Let's try the other drain. We're not accomplishing anything. I'm just sticking my stick into things and wiggling it. Yeah, where's the drain here? We can't even stick our trowel or stick into this drain. Haven't done anything with the pothole here. Can't seem to do anything with the cement mixer. Yeah, it says the ground's much too hard to dig, but maybe that's just I'm not in the correct pixel. Yeah, I want to try and do something with this pothole, but can't do it. I can't, like, scoop up any cement. Can't pick up the jacket. Does this bush look half dead? No, this is just a bush. I don't know. Sign reads labels. I would love a screen to focus on. Yes, Cadus. That would narrow things down considerably. Because, like, as it stands, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to do it. And the way the puzzles have been so far, that means I could possibly do anything anywhere. There's something in the screen where I found... Okay, that's the flasher screen. Okay, we're headed back there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's head back there. That probably is the screen I've spent the least amount of time on. There's a lot of bushes on this screen. There's a flasher. There's a nude man. So there could be something somewhere here. Okay. Yeah, the trowel was back here in, like, this bush. Rhododendron! Wait, wait, wait. This is a named flower. Let's cut it. Get it. Mug? Litter stick? Use condom? Get? I'm not touching that with or without a trowel. I refuse to be seen holding a mug with a used Johnny in it. I don't think carrying a stick with a used Johnny on the end of it will help. What? I want to try and use the secateurs on his Willy. You prod the cat with the trowel and notice it's crawling with maggots. We just got score for finding a dead cat crawling with maggots. We just got score for finding a maggot dead cat. You fill the mug with maggots from a dead... Okay, let's go give this to the tramp. Let's go give the tramp a mug full of dead cat maggots. No, the fisherman! The fisherman! This is fishing bait. Fishing bait. Dead cat maggots. Is that a cat boo emote? That's a Hungry Goria cat boo emote. That's wonderful. There's 3 invisible things on that screen in the bushes. There's... Here you go, buddy. Maggots. That's just what I need. Take this can of beer for them. Thank you. Going straight to the tramp. Wait, the beer could de-rust the fountain. We'll try that if this doesn't work. Give beer. Oh yes, that's just what I need on a day like today. Here, take my parcel for it. Don't know what the hell it is, but you may find that it comes in handy. You unwrap the parcel and find a shiny metal orb about 20 centimeters in diameter. Oh, we gotta take this to the pagoda. Orb gaming. This score is not going up very fast. I'm really curious to see what part 2 of the game is going to be like. Okay, I'm going to guess we just use the orb right here. Just use orb straight away. You put the orb on the banister and a secret door opens. Easy peasy. Oh, yes! Look at that, we got single pixel tits. Fan above is the only way air can get in here. Filing cabinet. Small key, small key, small key, small key, small key. Still doesn't fit. You're kidding me. A desk drawer. Or drawer, but it's a small key, small key, small key, small key. The free pass to Funland! A phone, a blotter, in-out trays. Nothing will help you. You examine Miss July for a moment. Unlike the plant in the corner, she seems to be in full bloom. Good. Alright, let's test out the code matrix. So I think the version of the game I'm playing is cracked, so I don't even need to worry about the code matrix. I mean, we saw the crack trail when I booted it up. So there's a bunch of items we haven't used yet. I'm wondering if I've missed other items. Like, why is there... We still haven't done anything with attack back here. I guess... Well, mainly... I've kind of been under the assumption that part 2 of the game was like a discrete, self-contained area, separate from part 1. But maybe that's not the case at all. Maybe we can go back and forth. Well, let's see what happens. Registration check. You cannot play in the Funland area of Grandad 2 unless you have registered your copy of the game. Okay, the 4-digit code at column 14, row 20. Let's bring up the matrix. This is the protection matrix sourced from a random comment left at an abandonware website 3 years ago. The formatting is all borked, so we're looking for column 14. Okay, column 14 starts at 2251 across the top. And then row 20. Looks like 9598. Yep, 9598. That's what I see too. Okay. I couldn't enter the numbers. It's cracked, so it worked anyway. Yeah, the numpad is mapped to joystick, which is probably interfering there, but we're in. So can I go back? It's open world. There's just an extra long load time between the two. Yes. We're in part 2! This is all unseen, unexplored, full... This is... Oh my goodness. That was very exciting. The sign across the entrance reads closed for repair. Great, the first attraction Funland's closed. Hey, I know my sandwich is around here somewhere. It's the security guard. He looks smart in his uniform, but you can't help noticing all the cheap jewelry that he's wearing. He says, "I'm glad to see that you finally got hold of a ticket." You say... So this is Funland, is it? You should call it Shitland if you ask me. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Very good dialogue. You come across any sandwiches? No. The jewelry looks silly with a uniform. I only do this to help out. I am a lion tamer, really. Okay. This is Miggin's traditional muffin shop? I want Miss Miggin's muffin. Oh, a toffee shop as well. How many more invisible items are there going to be? Do you think they cleaned up the game design for the second part? Whoa! The amazing triple-breasted bearded rat woman. That's crazy. Signpost points to the circus, the exit, and Main Street. We gotta check all the bushes. I've been trained by now. I walk to a screen transition. What's with the... Elephant. Baby elephant's cute. It's great to see wildlife in its natural habitat. It's terrible when they take them out of circuses and zoos and dump them in the middle of nowhere like Africa or Wales. Get? No show at the moment, all the seats are empty. Can I not? There he is. The ringmaster. He says, I'm afraid members of the public are not allowed through here. It's dangerous. When does the next show start? Shortly. There will not be another show until I get my hat back. It's a special one, that is. Billy Smart gave that to me, and now some thieving sod has nicked it. It's got my name on it and everything. Is that elephant over there all right? Can't keep still. Oh, don't worry about Noddy. He never stops nodding his head. That's why we call him Noddy, you see, because he nods his head all the time. I thought of that name, I did. During the war, we used to eat danger for breakfast. It's much more dangerous behind a circus tent than in his silly old wars. I've been in 3 or 4 wars probably, and believe me, they are not that dangerous. Okay, so we have to find his hat to get into the back of the circus? Fascinating. Fascinating. The hat's probably like hidden under a bush right here. There aren't many people enjoying the attractions on offer, no. This looks like an interesting attraction. Let's go in there. I want to see the amazing triple-breasted bearded rat woman. Well, that's all kind of a lot more sad than I thought. Pooh, this place stinks of rats and Rowgex. What an anticlimax. Youch. The middle one looks nothing like the other two. Do you know that you are the first person to notice? The beard is obviously a false one. It had you fooled though, didn't it? The only amazing thing about you, dear, is your lack of inhibitions. I've been in this career for 40 years, love. I provide a service. The only problem is that I get very few breaks. I could murder a meat sandwich. I can give you, best I can do is a litter stick with gum. Trowel? Sign on the door reads private, locked. Is there a secret item in the brick walls? No. Let's go this way. A lot is happening. There's a whole lot happening in this game. The Rolf Harris Memorabilia Museum. What? A zany picture of a Rolf Faru on the front. I am not British enough to understand this. Large white sign's been nailed across the entrance. It reads, closed due to lack of interest. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he one of them nonces? Isn't Ralph Harris like a pedo? Thank goodness his attraction's closed. The enormous compass has been painted on the ground here, okay. It's Jenny! The badge on this girl's tunic reads Jenny. She grins at you whilst marching on the spot. Now that's what I call entertainment. I could sit and watch you all day. Mr. Dipweed calls me his little entertainer when he helps me get changed. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Have you lost the rest of your band? Hee hee, don't be silly. There's only me. Yeah, but do you have to do this marching thing all day, then? Oh, yes. Mr. Dipweed said I have to march and smile when someone's here. He said I have to make people think that they're in America. Well, we're in America. Here, have a litter stick plus gum. There's gotta be items. I couldn't get close enough to the bushes to investigate. Look at all these attractions. Do we get to go to Skull Mountain back there? Or a pyramid? Or rocket ship? Or Volcano Land? A barbecue. You notice a few glowing coals, but they don't give off heat. Don't give enough heat to cook anything. I am very concerned about the number of screens we now have access to. There could be so many hidden items in these screens that I have not found in my first pass here. Great view of the Funland complex from here. Oh, I hit a transition. Here? What?! The bird spider. You can see the bird spider quite clearly from this side? What? Get? You really need something a bit heavier. I want to break glass? Okay, we're supposed to be breaking the glass here? I think I lucked into a puzzle solution there, or a partial puzzle solution there. Okay, so we found the secret path. I need to go back. Before we go further, we have to go back and continue. I missed some stuff back here. This is wild. I didn't go to the gift shop. What is all this? Oh my goodness. Top Hat Man. Look at all this stuff. Shop full of knickknacks. Dude, one of these knickknacks is going to be like an interactable special thing. I have a bad... Okay, I found it instantly. Gold plate. You know some strange markings on it. There's a skull, an arrow, and the number 4. What? What? I'm going to take a picture of this. Picture taken. MS Paint. Pasted. I got a picture. Okay, that was this thing. No, that was the plate right here. The plate right here is what I investigated. Can we just get it? Gold plate. It's been... We can't get it. It's glued to the table. Of course we can't get it. It's glued down. Shop assistant is huge. This shop assistant is huge, period. He looks normal size. How may I help you, sir? Did I say I wanted help? Sorry. Do much of the shop assisting then, do you? Well, it is my job. My real love is my gun collection. It's just like we're in America. Are you huge because Ian Scott got the scale slightly wrong when he drew you? Damn, I've been sussed! Good. Good. Here, have a trowel. Here, take this litter stick plus gum. Shelves full of useless crap. Give me the useless crap. It's all useless crap. Yeah, the only thing that seems to have a response is this gold plate here. Basil, thank you for the gift sub to Dana. Thank you, I appreciate it. Skull arrow number 4. Okay, so this is obviously the clue to some sort of puzzle. Puzzle I haven't even found yet. I didn't get any score for finding that. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here, so let's just move on. Fascinating. The score situation is a little concerning. Okay, so we have north is this way. But there's no skull here. There was a skull back in the background. Stay far away from the Rolf Harris Museum. I want to stay as far away as possible from there. Let's go left. So what's this? This is like a bird spider? Okay. This is the forest zone. Giant groundsels mingle with leaf rosettes, cylindrical flower spikes of giant lobelias, white everlasting flowers. Super. Check all these flower bushes for invisible objects. 2 people are made of plastic. The male figure is carrying a blowpipe and a dart. You get them. Oh, I finally got some score. Okay. Blowpipe and dart. I can't think of any obvious way to use them just yet. So we need a heavy object to smash the glass to get the bird spider. We can only do it from the back side. Just keep on moving. Oh, skull! Look at the skeleton. Wait, is this buried treasure like right there? I bet that this chest contains pirate treasure. Unfortunately, it's locked. Trowel. Can't pick a lock with that. Litter stick. Gum. Dart? The skeleton's probably supposed to be the remains of a pirate. You notice it's holding a key. You pick it up. Oh, skeleton key. Of course it doesn't fit. So I guess the skeleton key could potentially work on anything from the first section that was still locked. Like the condom machine, the filing cabinet, the phone. We may have to take the skeleton key back there. There's still the rusty tap as well. Gotta keep that in mind. Skeleton. There was the locked door, yeah. The private room in there, too. Dude! This must be the loads of pirate hanging around outside a pub inside a boat zone. It's... Gold, gold, and more gold. Oh my god, there's more! A second plate. A second plate with a second clue. So we're like assembling pieces of a puzzle. Wait, does this combine with my other picture? It does. It's a map! Hype train incoming. Why? Okay, let me take a picture of this. I guess Twitch is just as excited as I am about this gold plate. So yeah, we have two halves of the gold plate. The other one was a skull, 4 up. And now there's an X, 6 to the right. Okay, okay. So these are clues to some sort of buried treasure. I guess that's this plate right here, yeah. I don't suppose we can take this. It's been glued to the display. Of course it has. This bloke must be the captain? How do you figure? The barmaid's bringing more beer. Cool. I like how there's just pitch black wall. Like I didn't put in a background here. I imagine he spent like 30 hours like hand pixeling all the different splotches on the tiles there. He's like, I give up. I can't draw a background. Too much detail. Caribbean zone, of course. Concrete's been lovingly crafted and painted to look like sand and rock. So wait, this is concrete! So the chest is buried in concrete. This isn't sand, this is concrete painted to look like sand and rock. That explains a few things. I'm going in the skull. What? The skull leads to Warzone? Tank dimension? This room has been cleverly painted to look like a huge desert. Is this a minefield? No. A skull's been stuck in the sand here. As usual, it's bolted down to stop it being nicked. Yep. Dig a little hole in the sand, but find nothing. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we gotta follow the map here. So from the skull, we take 4 paces north, and then 6 paces east. What's a pace? I'm on a bike. I'm on a motorized tricycle. Where's north? Well, we could determine north based on the perspective of the room relative to the compass rose back where the cheerleader was. In that room, north was like diagonal down right. Which would suggest to me that north is this direction. You can't see it. Just get that out of here. Suggests to me that north is like this direction. And east is this direction. So from the skull, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 paces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. It's got to be close to this. How do you pace on a tricycle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is jacked. Tank. Made in the days when they used to bolt them together. Okay, maybe we need to like open the tank here. Very mysterious, very suspicious. We'll come back to that soon enough. I just want to keep exploring. This could be the skull as well. Yeah, the giant mega skull there. Aztec zone. There's a skull right here. Okay, so I guess part of the puzzle is trying to figure out which skull is the skull on the dish map. Because there's another skull here. This one's out of place. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be it. Nope. Small slot here. Use my pass? Stick the pass in the slot, but nothing happens. Try to ram it in the slot, but it will not fit. Skeleton key in the slot? Skeleton key in the skull? Offense. Very mysterious. Oh, cool. Future zone. There's probably items back in those bushes. Whoa. Skull, 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 skull. They must have used TARDIS technology on this spaceship. It looks smaller from the outside. This looks a bit dangerous. There's a strange yellow liquid oozing out of this cracked panel. Get. Oh, we couldn't dig here. Buttons, switches, and screens everywhere. None of them do anything because they're all just for show. So I have mysterious yellow liquid oozing out of the panel. The skull panel. Ray gun! In a glass case, but you notice a cable leading from it into a red box. I want a ray gun. You cut the wire that leads to the red box and the glass case opens. The ray gun's within your grasp, so you get it. I got a ray gun! How is this going to be useful for anything? Fascinating. Wait, can we like dip the dart? You dip the tip of the dart into the yellow liquid. You now have a poison dart. Who are we gonna kill? We can now poison dart somebody to death. We can poison death kill somebody. Yeah, I don't know if the ray gun's real or not. Search the bushes. Where the heck are my sandwiches? Mechanics on. Oops. I didn't really spend much time searching that screen. Whoa! This is so cool! This is awesome! Look at this guy. Look at that face. Triceratops? They're like mooing? A door here that's been painted to match the rest of the scenery. There's also something written on it, but it's almost obliterated by dust and grime. You can just make out the letters maintenance and UNN. There's no lock on the door. It will not open. UNN? UNN? Like, this very clearly seems to be maintenance. UNN? Tunnel! It's a maintenance tunnel. We can't even scrape the dirt off. It's too deeply embedded. Okay. I gotta get in that door. Use every single item I have here. Maybe the ray gun will obliterate the dust. Nothing happens. There's no lock on this door. Why don't people listen? Because your game is messed up and I'm just brute forcing the solutions. Yeah, the inventory's getting really unwieldy. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to get in there. Maybe by like shooting a poison dart at a dinosaur, it'll open up the door. That seems to be the only thing of note in here. Like I can't even look at the dinosaurs. They seem to have stopped mooing. You put the dart in the blowpipe, raise it to your lips and blow. The dart flies off. Fortunately, you see where it lands and pick it up again. The Glass Buttock of Tharg. Now, I believe Emnemnemnem that CRPG Addict has played through The Glass Buttock of Tharg. If you're interested in reading a synopsis of his playthrough, I believe it's available. That name sounds really familiar. Pumice! Okay, we got some pumice stone. Pumice stone? Is that what you used like on feet? Don't you like use pumice stone on foot? Do we have to foot? I mean, I'm not. Oh, maybe the dirt. Maybe the dirt. That's so stupid. It's not stupid. It's fine. It's awesome. Maybe we can use the pumice stone on the dirty sign. Look at the lava. It's like caramel. You remove the grime on the door by rubbing the pumice stone over it. So the grime on the door is so crusted and baked into the wood grain that I couldn't even remove it with a trowel. But by taking a rock, a stone, the stone is able... You can now see all the letters. They read Maintenance Tunnel 2971. Two nine seven one. Two 971? It's a very good point, Tango Bunny. I've not ever tried to clean my foot with a trowel. Two 971? So what? What have we accomplished here? Here in Funland. There is still very clearly no indication or leads as to the sandwiches. The sandwich situation has not changed in the slightest. There are not really any obvious puzzles to even work on. I guess the buried treasure with the two pieces of the map is a puzzle. We could begin to try and work out where the buried treasure is. There's getting into the pyramid. This was locked. There's getting into the tunnel in the volcano. We did find a skeleton key, that's true. Now I guess we take the skeleton key back to part 1. And try out using the skeleton key on the different locked things. There's the spider, the bird spider. Now, like, look at this. North is this way? So if north is this way, then how in the hell am I supposed to know which way north is when I'm standing outside the... I mean, it's that way. It's just that way. It's that way. That's how we know, because it's just that way. What if this is wrong? Like, what if the compass is wrong? I guess I did pick up a lot of new items. We got the ray gun, skeleton key, pumice stone, poison dart, and a blowpipe. A lot of new items I can try. Now giving these to all these different cool people. Cannot be bothered giving these to everybody. Don't think we're going to be doing anything here at Rolf Harris's area. Good riddance. This leads back to the first... No! Oh, we still never found his hat. The ringleader lost his hat. Maybe the skeleton key will open up the amazing triple-breasted bearded rat woman's private room. Doesn't fit. I guess we don't know what time of day it is. I was going to say, we could also figure out where north is based on the direction of the shadow. We don't know where the sun is in the sky or what time of day it is. Nothing in these bushes. This guy here's got a bunch of fancy jewelry. Did you steal the hat? So this is Funland, is it? Should call it Shitland if you ask me. Nothing. It is so many inputs just to try and use like one of my items on something. What was locked back here? Rusty tap. I don't have anything to de-rustify the tap yet. Fisherman. He gave us his beer. Rusty tap. We can't shoot the rust off with a ray gun. Can't clean it off with a pumice stone. I mean, you never know. So there's 4 numbers after the maintenance tunnel. I wonder if that's like a number I'm supposed to call. Can't use the skeleton key here. I don't think there's going to be anything else to do here. Filing cabinet. Nothing happens. It's interesting that the description, the response I get from using an object found in part 1 on the filing cabinet is different than the responses I get from using objects found in part 2. These objects, if I use them, the part 2 items, just says nothing happens. If I try to use a part 1 item on it, I get like a unique response, like a bespoke message. Which kind of makes me think that none of the part 2 items will be used in part 1. But that could just be me looking into it too much or reading too much into that. I don't think I can use the phone. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. So we can go down from here to the entrance, we can go down again to the flasher, we can go right from the flasher to the starting room with the bathroom, go right from there to the women's room. We can go right from the women's room to Mr. Sloppy's, we can go up from Mr. Sloppy to the tramp, and go up from there to the park entrance. I don't see any reason to go to any of those screens for anything. We'll do a pass. We'll just do a quick pass through them to see if anything is obviously different. I don't think that there will be. It is interesting that we still have the camera. The flasher. Wait for it. Shot him with a poison dart, but I missed. Okay. Ray gun. You'll have to get closer to the object. Oh, I didn't even use it correctly. You try and zap a few things with the gun, but it doesn't look like it's working. His Willy, Kunky Gornario. I tried to use the secateurs on his little worm. His pecker. His pee-pee. It didn't work though. Mr. Sloppy. The drain, yeah, I don't know if there was anything in the drain or not is the thing. But we did get some messages for trying to mess with the drain. Now let's head back to the drain. The birds. Nothing happens. We can stick things down the drain and wiggle it about. Not the ray gun. Not the skeleton key. Again though, like using these items from part 2 just gets a very generic response. Nothing happens. It's like you didn't even go back in and program unique messages for using these items that you get later on in the game. Maybe we can like zap the garbage here? Don't throw anything away in this game. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, we never used the phone number for maintenance. That's true. The phone was completely unused. The pay phone and the desk phone, both completely unused. I don't want to go back in through the invisible hedge maze. Maybe there could be something in there. These bars were described as being freshly painted. I don't think that's relevant to anything. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I might need to poison dart somebody. It's an authentic oldie worldy quainty bit of oldie England. Made from authentic chipboard, no doubt. Yeah, we either have to find an invisible item or it could be anything. Like it could be anything we have to do here. I'm thinking buried treasure is probably the most likely source of progress, the buried treasure. So this guy wants his hat. You can't just like shoot him with the blowpipe. You can't just shoot him with the ray gun. He already has a poison dart. He already has a pumice stone. He already has a ray gun. You attempt to prick Naughty with the dart? That's messed up. Bird? Spider? Okay, let's think about this puzzle, this buried treasure a little bit further. So this says north is that way. Yeah, I can only move in cardinal directions. Like north is southeast. It's down right. How in the world am I supposed to move 4 paces that direction? I'm on a bike! I can't even move a single pace. Jenny. North is southeast, exactly. This room could very well have something else hidden in it that I missed. The only thing of interest I found in all these knickknacks was the plate right here. From the skull, from the head of the skull, go up 4. Let me crop this down. Goodness gracious. So we can put these like side by side here and kind of see, kind of. See, like you go up 4, then turn right and go 6, and then that's the X. And north is very clearly the direction you go first. So you go north, and then east. Fascinating. The ray gun! You give him the ray gun. He says, wow, a transvibral variable sputum vector bollock. That's just what I need to complete my gun. He's a gun I forgot he's a gun collector. Take this hat. He collects guns. All right, let's go. Let's go. We have an alternate path of progression here. At least momentarily. Let's go return the hat to the man. I totally forgot he collected guns. Vroom. Oh, great. You have found my hat. Did I tell you that Billy Smart gave this to me? Thank you. I am going to tell everyone in the whole world that it's been found. With that, he disappears. New room. Dude, is that a lion? The door to the lion's cage is locked. Good job, too. The lion in this cage looks like he's asleep. You notice something in the straw close to the beast. This is the time for my litter stick and gum to shine. Oh, come on, man! Door to the bear's cage is locked. There is the bear inside this cage. Doesn't look too friendly. There is? There's a bear in there? I guess there's like brown between the gray pixels of the bar. I guess there's like suggestions of brown. That's kind of close to a bear. Like the line. I've seen better bears. You're behind the circus. Doesn't look that dangerous. Check these bushes. Oil! Oil. We got oil, 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 oil. How do I get oil? I don't have any oil container. Do I trowel it? What's the point of soaking that in oil? Wait, I'm supposed to bring something here to soak it in oil? Yeah, I know. We filled the mug with dead cat maggots and gave it to a fisherman. So I don't have the mug anymore. I can't soak anything in oil. Caravan's locked, but looking through the window you notice a clown's costume. Oh dear. The window's too high to see inside. Okay. Skeleton key? Do you mean to tell me that there is nothing I can do in this room? She doesn't fit. Door. There are 4 locked doors in this room, and my skeleton key does not work on a single one of them. 4 locked doors. Locked cage door, number 1. Locked cage door, number 2. Locked caravan door, number 1. Caravan door, number 2. None of them can be unlocked. Clown's costume. Yeah, it's a clown's costume. A singular costume for one individual to wear that makes you don the appearance of multiple clowns. That's what a clown's costume would be. I didn't register that the first time through. Okay, back to square one. There's nothing of value back here. So there's something in the lion's cage, but I don't seem to be able to open the door to go in and grab it, or I don't seem to be able to use my extension arm to grab it either. So we'll have to circle back to that. Guess we head back to figuring out this buried treasure puzzle. I didn't pick up any new items from that endeavor. In fact, we just lost an item, the ray gun, but that's fine. Ray gun into hat, both gone. I don't really see anything for her to be helping with at all. Can we just shoot her with the gun? The blow dart, I mean? If I use the blowpipe in just a general area, it seems to always get this message. Like I'm just shooting it off randomly. I get the feeling that maybe on one specific screen, doing that will cause something to happen. We have like Noah's Ark here. There's a barbecue. With a few glowing red coals. Can't get the red coals. yeah, the elephant. That's right. The elephant was the only place I've gotten any different feedback for the dart blowpipe. There's the secret path back here as well. We'll get back to the buried treasure soon, but I just want to carefully circle around. The bird spider, you can quite clearly see it from this side. Pumice stone? We need something a bit heavier if you want to break the glass. Pumice stone's really lightweight. So yeah, it wouldn't be that. Skeleton key? Skull. This would be a premium spot to hide an invisible item. We were able to grab the blow dart, or the pipe, the blow pipe and the dart from this guy here. This plastic man. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay, so this is suspicious area number 1. I'd say this is probably the least likely area where the buried treasure is hidden. But we have a very clear skull right here. We have a second skull right here. But again, the whole directionality, like north 4, east 6 dig. And how do I measure a pace? All of that is still very unclear to me. We can't actually drive out onto the sandy areas here. We are told we can't pick a lock with whatever item I try to use here. And naturally the skeleton key doesn't work. So I got the skeleton key from this skeleton here. Let's go back to here. Let's go to Warland. I didn't do anything here. Like I wasn't even very thorough in searching this screen. There's a tank, a skull, a big open square area. Let's start over here. Cleverly painted to look like a huge desert. Made in the days when we used to bolt them together. So like this panel here suggests to me that it will be removed at some point. This is one of the areas where I can start to use the trowel whoever I want. So this is a potential buried treasure location. Skull's been stuck in the sand here. As usual, it's bolted down to stop it being nicked. So like if the skull's bolted down, that's a pretty clear indication that it's meant to be used as a landmark. If north is like that way. North is like this way. So be like here? I don't know about this nonsense. Four paces north. 6 paces east. It'd be like down here. That room, I don't know about that. The pirate room didn't have anything else in here other than the plate. Fascinating. Invisible teleporters. Wouldn't that be delightful? There has been a distinct lack of invisible teleporters in this game. Okay, this is like Premium Suspicion number 2 Skull Berry Treasure area. Premium Suspicion number 2. The skull. Small slot next to the door. I can't seem to ram anything into the small slot here. Nothing fits. They call attention to this skull by saying it's a bit out of place on the building. Can I use the skeleton key with the skull, maybe? No. Okay, so if south or if north is like this way, like parallel to the fence here, if that's north, then what's a pace? Is it like the distance of a single span of fence post? It's like this is like 4 paces north. I have to slide it into like there. And then east would be 90 degrees, so it'd be like this way, 6. I can't just dig a hole in the tarmac, you dork. I just gotta think. I got the gold medallion. It was like right here. I found it. I didn't even read the message. Golden medallion. What the? What is? What is this for? It's Just more nonsense. Okay, we have a medallion now. This could be used for anything. The jewelry man. We go back to jewelry man. Jewelry man might give me a sponge to soak the oil, to take back to the tap, to de-rust the tap, to drain the fountain, to get sandwiches? Maybe the sandwiches are in the fountain. Or it's probably going to be like another key to open the lion's cage, which we can then enter, turn the engine sounds off, and then sneak up into the lion to pick up the item hidden in the straw of the lion's cage. But maybe that item is like a brick, which we can take back here to break the glass to get the bird spider out. And with the bird spider, we take it to the maintenance tunnel, and the bird spider opens the maintenance tunnel, and then that's where the sandwiches are. We're halfway done, by the way. 300 out of 600 points. I still don't know what's going on with that locked door in the amazing triple-breasted bearded rat woman's room. Medallion! Oh, thanks. You wouldn't mind doing me a favor, would you? I give you this key to my lion's cage and this steak. You think you can feed him for me? Thanks, pal. Gives you a silver key and a T-bone steak. Yes, I was actually partially correct. I haven't saved once, that's true. I mean, up until now, the only times where I've died, the game has instantly rewound me backwards. I'm going to put down a save state right here. Just in case. Use silver key. You unlock the cage and open the door. The lion, which looked asleep, gets up and bites your head off. And it was going so well. Okay. Maybe we have to give him the food first. You don't really want to waste a perfectly good steak on some stupid animal, do you? Can we open the bear cage instead? It doesn't fit! Can't soak the steak in oil. Can't soak the key in oil. I feel like use the blow dart here? Something in the straw, close to the beast. Okay, it's like we have to figure out how to get in here. Maybe I'm supposed to put the steak in the yellow poison back in the spaceship. and poison the steak before giving it to the lion. Maybe we can just cook the steak and eat it and win the game that way. Oh, that the rat lady. She wants some food? I'll cook the steak real quick. Not enough heat from the barbecue to cook an ant. Couldn't even cook an ant. So this screen just gave me a pumice stone. That's it. I haven't used the hot coals for anything, no. Can't seem to get close enough to the lava to interact with it. Fascinating. There's also this building here. Did I ever go in that building? Is this a different path, or is this back to lava volcano land? Oh, it's different path! Underwater, I did underwater zone. Well, look at that. The giant clam. Open up, clam. Open up, clam. Try to lever the clam open, but it's much too strong for you. Open up, clam. Does this guy have like a little toy? Does he have like a little wrench? He's got like a spanner. Look at this little guy. Wait. If I can get that, I might be able to open up the tank. He's got like a little guy. This room cannot possibly be completely and totally useless. There's got to be something here. Steak? No. Is this where the skeleton key? No. Blowpipe? Pumice stone? It appears as though this room is completely useless. Until we find whatever item we need to use to open up the clam. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in here just yet. Like, I can't even interact with this robot. Thought maybe it was holding something in its little paw, but I can't interact with that. The shark and the jelly. The jelly is probably just painted on the wall. Can't interact with the shark. Huh. 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 Okay then. Is there an X on the floor? I didn't even notice if there was. Surely there's not more buried treasure. That would be insane. There was second buried treasure. Oh, that the starfish, yeah. I did not try that. Okay, yellow liquid. Steak. Sop it up with the steak. No. So, to recap, we finally used the trowel. We dug up the medallion, but it's still hanging around the inventory. Litter stick plus gum was used to get a 10p coin. It's still bumming around the inventory. Camera was used to take a picture of a woman fooling around with her boyfriend. Still bumming around the inventory though. Free pass was used to access part 2, Funland, still in the inventory. Secateurs were used to get to the woman having sexy time with her boyfriend. Still in the inventory though. Silver key opens the lion's cage specifically, not the bear cage. If I die the instant I open it, till we solve a puzzle. Skeleton key has not been used for anything yet. It was found in the hand of a skeleton. Haven't been used for anything yet. Steak has not been used. We were given to it from the lion tamer after giving him the medallion we dug up. He also gave us the silver key. We're supposed to feed the lion with the steak. Pumice stone we found at the volcano area. We used it to clean the sign to the maintenance tunnel. And that's it. Poison dart and blowpipe, we found these in the jungle biome. It was just normal dart and blowpipe, but then I used normal dart in this yellow ooze here that Grandad's currently blocking, and it changed it into poison dart. But other than that, I haven't done anything with this. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, this is the room where I got the ray gun from. I was going to say, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. We did get the ray gun here, which was able to exchange for the hat, which gave us access to the lion's den. I thought maybe we'd be able to poison our steak here. But no. We still don't have access to the pyramid. We didn't do anything in the underwater zone. We haven't done anything in the tank zone either. This room looks really cool, but all I was able to do was reveal the text here, 2971. Like, I had to solve a puzzle to reveal this message, maintenance tunnel 2971. Like, what does that mean? Surely 2971 is like a code used to open the tunnel here. But where do I input the code? How? With steak? Trying to get as close to the lava as possible. Mysteries wrapped in mysteries. Let's try giving the steak to the bearded, three-boobied woman. It's possible I've missed a lot of invisible items. Like, I've been trying to find them. I'm concerned about the lack of score. Like, what's going on with these points? We might get a burst of score at some point. It's not even cooked steak! Wait, what? Pumice stone message? Got one at home, thanks. It's great for removing the hard skin between my rolls of flab. Okay, thank you. Good thing I read that. Doesn't want the steak. It's not cooked. Like, is that a clue? I'm supposed to go cook the steak? The only place I could cook it would be the barbecue. But it's not hot enough to cook an ant. Oil, maybe? Am I supposed to get oil from the bucket? But none of my things can acquire oil. I haven't actually tried the silver key later. Yeah, the silver key opens the lion's cage. The skeleton key has not opened anything at all. Oh man, I'm struggling here. Yeah, let me go poke around with the grill a little bit more. It didn't work on the other cage, no. I tried using the key on the other cage. And nope, naturally the silver key works only on the lion's cage, not the bear cage. Naturally. So what's the deal here? A barbecue, a few glowing coals. Don't give off enough heat to cook anything. Use the pumice stone? Use the trowel? We can't use the steak here. We do get a response for trying it. Not enough heat from this barbecue to cook an ant. Like, the ways with which I can interact with the game here are so very limited. I can look at things, I can try and pick things up, or I can try and just generally use a thing. And none of these things seems to turn up the temperature of the barbecue. Yeah, the oil barrel is very mysterious, but Jenny hasn't done anything or been useful for anything. Let's talk to her again. Try using items on Jenny. Don't be silly, there's only me. Mr. Dipweed, have to march and smile when someone's here. Make people think they're in America. Very slowly and tediously try using every item on her. Brute force gaming. She doesn't even give like unique messages to any of these things. Or unique responses. Just, I don't want that. Not even in quotations. Just, I don't really want that. Can we shoot her with the dart? No. Huh. Fascinating. Been avoiding the Rolf Harris Memorabilia Museum because it's closed due to lack of interest. Doesn't mean we're not meant to get in there somehow. But like no clue. I have no clue. Oh, I don't think I tried that. Nothing happens. I can't seem to open any of these doors here. There's Mrs. Megan's Traditional Muffin Shop and Mrs. Megan's Traditional Toffee Shop. I can't seem to like do anything with those. This guy still says the exact same things after. No. Give him back the steak? I don't know. I'll go try that. Yeah, maybe we have to turn the engine noise off. That would be supremely silly if that were the solution. That might be the answer. It may be a supremely silly little puzzle here. I haven't done anything with the elephant here, naughty. Using the poison dart gets me a different message if I try to use it next to naughty. A little messed up. But maybe that's supposed to be like a clue that we're trying to poison this baby elephant? Baby elephant. What is it? Okay, let's not try and poison the baby elephant. I wonder if this building is supposed to be back here. Oh, the lion's den. So, if we walk over here, let's turn the engine noise off. Okay. And then use the silver key. You unlock the cage and open the door. The lion, which looked asleep, gets up and bites your head off. Dead. It was a good suggestion. Hello, Lobat. Welcome. Good to see you. We're playing Grandad 2 in Search of Sandwiches. A video game. What? I swear I tried. You put the dart in the blowpipe and fire it at the lion. It's a perfect shot, and the lion immediately falls into a deep sleep. I swear I tried doing that, but I wasn't standing in the right pixel, so it didn't work last time. Okay. And that deleted them from the... Okay, silver key. Yes, yes, yes. I'm in. Fast asleep. Okay. There's an item in here somewhere. We have to find the item. Remote control in the straw? Oh! Remote! Okay, we have to... I'm gonna leave the lion's door open because there's no way to close it. Everything's fine. Just get out of there. Grandad! What's this for? Maybe this starts the barbecue. It feels so empty cruising around without the engine noises. Nothing happens. Yeah, we just have to circle through every zone. So maybe it'll open up the maintenance tunnel. That seems unlikely, but maybe. The robot in the under... Oh, he had like maybe something in his hands. That could be it too, yeah. Or like the pyramid, the Aztec pyramid. It might open that up. Nothing happens. You know, just to be on the safe side, I should use it on this screen. Maybe that's a remote control volcano. Nope. Okay. This way to the water zone. Yeah, because, like, he's got a wrench or a spanner. Use remote control. You twiddled with the remote and the robot above suddenly springs into life. One of its jaws opens and drops the spanner. Oh, yes! Get. Look. Get. Can we spanner the clam? No. Immediately have to take us to the tank and we can open the tank now. Immediately. It just so happens that this spanner is the perfect size to open all of those bolts on the tank. Yeah. This isn't even like an adjustable crescent wrench or anything. It's just the perfect size. Still haven't gotten there yet. Maybe that's where the sandwiches are. Tank was up here. Maybe the sandwiches are in this buried treasure chest. They could be anywhere. Let's open up the tank here. You use the spanner to undo all of the bolts on this side of the tank. A large metal plate drops to the floor. I'm in the tank! I just drove my... What is this? A boiler? Some sort of boiler room. Metal locked. Okay, skeleton key, skeleton key, skeleton key. Key fits. You open the cabinet to find a hammer and a smart card. Hammer! Rapid progress. This is tremendously rapid progress. Okay, let's get into the temple now. Where are we supposed to be, Hosanna? Well, this is Funland. We're in Funland. It's an amusement park. Kind of like a Disney World style amusement park. We're searching for our sandwiches that we've lost somewhere. Oh, the glass! Yes, for the spider as well. The spider glass. We can get the bird spider. I want to get in here first, though. It's open. Oh, cool. It's generic man. Bloke in the corner sees you and shouts, "Oi! You can't come in here. This area is not open to the general public." He throws you out. Well, we can't talk to generic man. We can go right back in. It's Denim Top Dave. He's about to go on an investigation. We could bash him with a hammer. He doesn't like me doing anything. Okay, maybe generic standard man has to be dealt with. And maybe he's arachnophobic. And maybe we can go pick up a spider and unleash it on him. I'd like to unleash one spider, please. If I go around to the back here. I think I lost my poison dart. Yeah, after using the poison dart on the lion, it's gone. So we don't have access to that anymore. What could possibly go wrong? The glass is much thinner on this side and smashes easily. You reach in and get the spider. There's a big hole in the glass now. Bird spider, it's just in our pocket? Wait. Where are we keeping these items? Where are we storing them? I guess his jacket. His jacket might have pockets. In the pants, of course. Just tucks them into the beard. Bird spider? Is that a real thing? Are bird spiders real? It seems like fake to me. Like, you got birds, you got spiders. They're separate. There's no bird spider. That's fake. I don't think it's real. What would that even be? Like a spider with wings? No, that's preposterous. Let's unleash the bird spider here. can't even open my inventory to select an item. Can we unleash the spider through here? Nothing happens. Can we unleash the spider from here? Bird, spider. Yeah, just selecting the use option gets me kicked out immediately. Okay, let's review again. What are we even trying to do? Find sandwiches. We have 0 leads on the sandwich situation. What are the current barriers? I guess, yeah, there's still the rusty tap, which may just be a red herring. We have a barrel full of oil. We have a barbecue that doesn't work. We have a temple, which seems like an employee lounge that we can't seem to do anything in. A clam that I can't seem to lever open. Maybe the hammer will let me open the clam? Bird spider. We could try using the bird spider on everybody. I don't know why we have a spider in our possession. There was no prompting to grab the spider or anything like that. There's no reason. But we have a spider. Spaceship area just has some toxic ooze. Try the hammer on the clam here. Edible spider? That's crazy. You hit the clam, but it stays closed. That's not what I wanted to do with the hammer. I wanted to, like, open it. Maybe I can use the remote control again. We still have the remote control. I don't know, it just slightly moves. Okay, so I have to come back for this clam eventually. The baton, maybe? Maybe the baton will give us enough leverage to open the clam. Maybe the clam will have like a can of fart spray, which we can then spray in through the skull to the temple to stink out the place to get rid of the guy. Maintenance Tunnel 2791 or maybe 2971. Don't know what's up with that yet. Hammer this? Wait, maybe just bashing this will fix it. No. Spider. Oh, she dropped a key. You show Jenny the spider. Arg, she screams as she runs off. Hello, she's dropped something. It's a key, you pick it up. So, there was literally 0 hint or suggestion or indication that she is scared of spiders, or that she has anything of note, or that she's important, or that she is there's no lead at all for the player to derive the thought to use spider on girl. It's just nonsense. It's brute force nonsense. We have to put ourselves in the mindset of a nasty, miserable old git and be like, oh, I busted open a spider cage and stole this gigantic spider. Let's go show it to this woman to get her key. What? Thin key. So the thin key could open the bear cage. It could open the caravan 1 to the clowns. It could open caravan 2. It could also open the triple-breasted, bearded rat woman's private chambers. Let's try this one first. It could also open the file cabinet from part 1. How many other locked doors do we have? Doesn't open this one. The treasure chest could open the treasure chest, yeah. Now, okay, no, I feel like it would be the caravan. Because she was talking about her perverted manager who helped her change clothes. So maybe that's the caravan that we couldn't see into back here. The window was too high for us to see inside. Maybe we'll find her perverted... boss or whatever. I forgot. I was trying to remember his name. Thin key. It doesn't fit! Okay, it's not this. Bear cage, maybe? We still have this oil barrel here. You can't soak the hammer in oil. Can't soak the thin key in oil. Can't soak that in oil. I haven't tested a bunch of these items in oil yet. No, okay. So that ruled out 3 doors right there. It's not in the triple-breasted bearded lady. Maybe it is the treasure chest. Oh, Grandad won. The maze was very mean. I remember reading that he reworked the maze to make it more lenient in the remake. The original, the ST version of the game, was quite nasty in the maze. Quite nasty. You have to draw a map, and then while you're drawing a map exploring, you run out of battery and get a game over, so you have to restore back to the start of the maze, and then draw a map again. And then once you've done enough like suicide exploration missions in the maze to construct a map, then you have to restore back to the beginning again, and then route out the different battery pickups, and then use those battery pickups to finish exploring deeper into the maze. And then after about 4 or 5 attempts at doing this, you'll have the entirety of the maze mapped out. And then you restart to the beginning again. And then you perfectly route your way through the maze, getting key items, and then backtracking to the batteries when you're just out of battery charge. And then you can just barely make it through once you've routed it perfectly. It's a pretty nasty little maze puzzle. It's kind of fun, though. Like, I kind of enjoy that sort of optimization puzzle. You don't even need the battery in the remake? That does change it considerably. Get me in here. Back to part 1. We go back to part 1. the file cabinet in part 1. So far, everything in part 2 has been self-contained, but this may be breaking that. We may now have to go back to part 1. The stall doors? That would be devious. I don't think so. Maintenance tunnel had no discernible lock, but the door didn't open. But it did explicitly mention that there was seemingly no way to unlock it. Good old Funland. It's the fisherman. We gave him some dead cat maggots. There's the stinker. There's a rusty tap. Can we bash it with the spanner? Can we bash it with the hammer? Can we use the key here? No. Tap is still rusted. That may be red herring misdirection. There's no way the woman had a key to the phone. She doesn't have a key to the phone. We can hammer the phone? File cabinet. It's like it's like every step of forward progress we're meted with another roadblock. It's just always roadblock after roadblock. I don't think we ever want to go back to part 1. I think part 1's a waste. I think it's a trick. I think it's a ruse. Our sandwiches are not in part 1. Our sandwiches are in Funland. We want to be in Funland. The condom machine? I feel like there is a 0.2% chance possibility that Jenny's key, Jenny, the marching band ringmaster in Funland, her key opens the condom machine in the park outside the Funland. The men's restroom condom machine outside. There's a small chance that it works there, but I don't want to go test it. It's too many screens to go through. Too many screens to drive through. I cannot be bothered going all that way. That might be it, though. This looks like an interesting attraction. Thin key was found in this screen. You don't really want to try to get in, do you? No, I honestly don't. Okay, let's it's not. The barbecue? I tried using the key on the barbecue. The tank had a boiler. What if scaring Jenny off has scared her into the pyramid? And so now she's in there just hanging out. And so we're free to go in as well. I mean, you can always go in. It's just an issue of getting kicked out whenever I do anything. I didn't mean to leave. Let me go back in. Hello, that girl, Joey. Welcome, Joey and Raiders. Hello, good day. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had an excellent stream. Hello. We're playing Grandad 2 in search of sandwiches. This is an Atari ST shareware adventure game where we're playing as a crotchety old man cruising around on a tricycle in this abandoned amusement park looking for our sandwiches. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Talk? The bloke in the corner sees you and shouts, "Oi, you can't come in here." Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get past this guy. He's being a real bully. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with the skull outside the temple. Use the key here? No. This is really mysterious. How I can get inside here, but can't do anything. Yeah, using the look command, the get command, the use command all cause me to get kicked out. Interestingly, selecting the use option gets you kicked out immediately before we can even choose which item to use. I don't know what the answer is to this. Yeah, looking as well. Not sure what would we even get out of this? There could be something on these computers or those drawers, but we'll never know until we can figure out how to get past him. And so we have a number of different puzzles at the moment. We're trying to cook a steak. We're trying to find our sandwiches. I guess that's all the puzzles. We're trying to open this treasure chest, potentially. Key doesn't work. Hammer? You try and break open the lock, but you haven't got enough strength. You are very old, remember? Dang it. You can't pick a lock with a stake. We don't have so much puzzles we're trying to solve as we do just random obstacles we're trying to figure out how to get past. We go inside the tank again. boiler. Cook the steak on the boiler? No. Yeah, it seems like this room only exists to have this cabinet. Unless we do something with the boiler later. The cabinet had the hammer and the remote control inside it. Pirate Land didn't have anything. Like, nothing at all. Oh, that's right, because the remote control directly led to the spanner, which opened that. We wouldn't hide the spanner behind the thing that blocks access till you get the spanner. Yeah, there was nothing here. The only thing of interest in this screen, other than the gorgeous pixel art, was the plate right here. Golden plate. Can't like look at or do anything with anybody else here. The gold has been glued to the display. Nothing can remove it. I got a thin key. I have no idea what to do. I may need to look up a walkthrough. I'm sure it's something fairly obvious. We're still missing 205 points. There's a lot of game left in this game. I'm looking it up. Grandad 2 walkthrough. Get the blowpipe, get the dart, get the skeleton key, use the trowel to dig up the gold medallion, get the ray gun, get the poison dart, pick up the pumice stone, use the pumice stone to clean the door tunnel, give the ray gun to the guy to get the top hat, use the medallion on the guy to get the silver key and the stake, give the top hat to the guy to go into the back of the circus. Log? I've missed a log. I've missed a log. There's a log I could have picked up somewhere. Where's log? I missed a log. How do I get a log? Where's the log? How did I miss a log? Oh my god! We have to go all the way back! I don't remember that magic imp, I'm sorry. Stream delay makes it almost impossible for me to remember timings of responses. I missed a log. I was probably in the correct pixel hotspot to find a log, but I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's go get the log. a bit of a journey here to return to log. Remember SRAM? SRAM? It would be so cool to play SRAM 2. The log's all the way back here in part 1. All the way back into the invisible bush maze. Weave our way through this invisible maze. There we go. Good old Lianas. So there's a log in this room we can pick up. Supposedly it's like back here. A dry log lying on the ground here. It's just right here. There's just a log right here. Okay, get log. Alright, we got log. Like, I came back here so many times to try and, like, get her clothes. But the log was here. Okay, we got the log. I missed another invisible object. Yeah. I should have known there'd be another invisible object in part 1. Okay, and we're back. Let's go. Now we have to... Have all the invisible objects been in part 1? I think so. Is there anything else? I gotta skim through here to see if there's anything else I missed. I don't think I've missed anything else in part 1. I'm closing. I'm minimizing the walkthrough. I'm not closing it. I'm minimizing it. I may open it up in roughly 10 seconds from now. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Log, log, everyone loves a log. Big, it's heavy, it's wood. We dipped the log in oil, by the way. Obviously. We're supposed to pick up the log so we can dip it in oil. What are we doing here? Why do I have an oily log? I got an oily log. I think I haven't looked any further in the walkthrough. I saw oily log and I freaked out and I don't know what comes next. I want to put it on the skillet and cook it, actually. Cactus Bee's correct. Oily log could perchance ignite the fires of the barbecue, and thus allow me to cook steak. Oily nonsense. You put the oily log onto the glimmering coals. Immediately it bursts into flame before turning to coals itself. The barbecue is now ready for cooking. Okay. Give me that steak. You put the steak on the barbecue. Within a few minutes, it is cooked. Medium rare. So you remove it. Gaming. So now the triple-breasted, bearded rat lady wants a steak. Let's go deliver it. Score is going up. What's this thin key used for, though? Give cooked steak. Oh, lovely! You're not such a miserable git after all, are you? You couldn't just nip into the cloakroom over there and get me my teeth, would you? She hands you a key. Yes, yes, yes! Use cloakroom key? Oh! Oh, this is sick. Wait, this is awesome? You fumble through the pockets of the coats, but there's no set of teeth. It looks like that you're in part of the haunted castle. This room is being used as the staff cloakroom. They should put up a picture of Matthew Kelly. That would give people the creeps. What? Who's that? I'm not British enough for that joke. Is that Frankenstein? Is that a picture of Dracula supposed to send a shiver down your spine? It doesn't. This locker has DK written on it. Donkey Kong? DK? Donkey Kong? The key fits! It's open, but it's empty. You notice a bit of paper stuck on the inside of the door that reads UC4993. What? I'm gonna write this down. Fumble through the pockets of the coats. There's no set of teeth, just a badge with staff. Get. Okay, now we can get to the pyramid. Open this door. Locked. I'm out of keys. Okay. So, didn't find any teeth anywhere. I don't think I will find any teeth. I guess we take the staff badge over to the pyramid now. The other number code have letters as well. No. Maintenance tunnel 2971. You can't keep your eyes off my body, can you? Have you got my teeth yet? No. I'm out of here. Yeah, the thin key opened the locker in there, which got a note with a message. UC 4993. I'm gonna go double check what the numbers were. I'm gonna write those down as well. I feel like these numbers are gonna be relevant once we get into the computers in the staff office or the pyramid. Maybe we'll have to like type in numbers to open up certain things. I don't know what UC4993 stands for. Is that like your sandwiches? Like you are Sandwiches spelled with a C? Your Candwiches? 2971. To the pyramid. You see. You see. You see. I don't know what that could stand for. So I kept thinking like the skull here was like a secret pipe into the room, and I was supposed to like gas the room or put a spider in there, but no. They just have the staff badge. The bloke in the corner says, "Ah, I see that you have got a staff badge. You must be the new computer operator. I have been waiting for you. Well, you know how to use the stuff, don't you? I'll leave you to it." With that, he disappears. Okay, good. Good. Wait. Funland control room. This computer is turned off. Okay, use hammer. A computer is a delicate piece of equipment. It's not recommended that you hit it with a hammer. You see. $4993. I can only type the numbers 1, 3, 7, and 9. Yeah, I have to unbind the emulator is using the numpad as joystick inputs. But it doesn't, I can't use the numbers on the top of my keyboard to like punch in numbers as normal. I gotta figure out where this is configured to. I don't even see where the setting is. Not in that menu. Oh, the joystick menu is a different menu. Okay, it has this only active when numlock is off. Okay. So now, turn numlock on, and go 4993. Logged in. Command code 2971. Maintenance tunnel open! Now numlock off, and it doesn't work. Okay, let's return this back on to always. And we're back. Okay. 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 Maybe the sandwiches are in the tunnel. What else is left over? The treasure chest buried outside the skull. The clam. There's not much left over. Most of the missing loose ends have been wrapped up by now. Why did that open that? I did not... Oh, the fire button. Of course. Yes! Sandwiches! Are there sandwiches here? I like this dinosaur. What? This must be maintenance tunnel 2971. Okay. Look at that sprite scaling. You see that? Eat your heart out, LucasArts. Pretty cool. If this is a giant mega maze... No, we're in the treasure. We're in the pirate ship! You're inside... We're in the Ark! Oh, God. The chest is locked. Pinned to the wall is a bit of paper that reads, Dear Grandad, the key to this chest is at the end of a trail of clues. The first clue is step near Ursus. We have a scavenger hunt. It's time to scavenge hunt. I think this happened at the end of the first Grandad as well. They throw in a giant scavenger hunt at the very end of the game to open up the chest with your holy sweater in it. I think this is identical. Step near Ursus. Bear? Cage? Bear cage. Bear cage. Bear cage. Bear cage. I'm going to the bear cage. Bear cage. Alright, it's going to take about 10 minutes to walk back there. That's the only bear adjacent thing I can even think of. Step near Ursus. Like the step leading into the caravans next to the bear cage? That could be it. We're inside the Ark. Cool. Bear cage. This game's kind of cool. It's kind of miserable. It's very crass. It's very juvenile, but it's also kind of cool at the same time. It's complicated. It's got a lot of really funny, humorous ideas. Okay, step near Ursus. So let's head over here to these steps and look. I take it all back. On this step, you find another clue. It reads, Percy Bysshe's wife's creation. I'm not British enough. I'm not British enough. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't... Who's Percy Bysshe? What? Is there any British who can interpret Frankenstein? The picture of Frankenstein? I'm gonna Google it. Percy Bysshe. Oh, that's Mary Shelley? I didn't know she had... No, wait, married to Mary Shelley. Wait, what? What? I didn't know Mary... Okay. Frankenstein, you got it in one, Eminem. Good job. The wife is Mary Shelley, yeah. Fascinating. Is it normal to know famous authors' spouses? I don't know any of that stuff. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go in the amazing... Went the wrong way. Yeah, Tango Bunny, that part's really mean. The end of Hugo, where you just get random trivia, just completely unrelated to anything in the game. Who is the name of Bilbo Baggins or whatever? What was the name of the Lone Ranger's dog? Very silly part. Frankenstein. Under the painting of Frankenstein, you find another clue. A receiver at the end of the line. A phone. Phone. Could be the phone or the other phone. It could be phone or it could be phone. I think it's probably phone. This is almost certainly phone. We gotta go to phone. This game's awesome, Fireball, yeah. There was a handful of these shareware adventure games released back in the time when they were current. There's a handful. Not a lot, but a handful of them. These little indie STOS adventure games. Let's go this way. Both phones are in this direction. So we played Investigation 1 and 2, which are also Atari ST STOS adventure games. I played Grandad 1 and 2 now. There's Pentacle, of course, Pentacle. I didn't play Pentacle. I think Macabre played Pentacle. That one's in French, though. Under the receiver of the telephone, you find another clue. A short fanatic. Fan. The fan that gets air. There's one fan to getting air. It's... It was in here, wasn't it? The fan? The Satan acid. Yeah, that was Pentacle. The AGI games are, yeah, they're kind of their own thing. I've played a handful of those AGI games. I should play more of them. You notice another clue on the fan above. It reads Bollards. Bollards. So bollards are like the giant barriers, like the cement, like outside of like stores, in front between the parking lot and the store. There's like little bollards, like posts, yeah, like short little cemented posts to stop cars from crashing into places. They're called bollards. But also, like, I guess this is more of a banister. That's not a bollard. I don't know if I've seen any. Like, I don't think this qualifies as a bollard. No, it's the entrance. What are the AGI shareware games I've played? I played a handful of them. I played Sorcerer's Apprentice, Voodoo Girl, Queen of the Darned. That one's pretty fun. Yuri Quest. Yuri Quest was great. Hank's Quest. Hank's Quest was miserable. Space Quest The Lost Chapter. I haven't played Space Quest 0 yet. Or Space Quest -1. You baller? Rusty Tap is still unused. Stair Quest? I haven't actually played Stair Quest, no. Mr. Sloppy. I mean, of course, there's always King's Quest 2 1/4. You never hear anybody talking about King's Quest 2 1/4 Breast Intentions, which is like a breast milk fetish fan game set in the King's Quest universe. I don't think you can play that one on stream. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it's a little too graphic to play on stream on Twitch. Bollards! You look like bollards. The fisherman says, I can see the clue on that bollard from here. It reads, Stitopigius Hottentot. What? Stitopigius Hottentot? What? The Quest for Glory fan game looks wild. Does it mean big butt? Oh, big, huge ass? Oh, let's go. Wait, so we're looking for like a dinosaur with a huge butt? I think it might be Quest for Glory 4 1/2. Oh, did I say a slur? I'm sorry. Well, I did not mean to. I'm ignorant. You must understand. I apologize. My ignorance. I've never heard of that before either. This is some deep fried racism here. So what is... Maybe it's over here. Are you? Yeah. Can I even read this anymore? Is a clue on the Beneath the bowsprit and jib stays on a reliquary it lays. The skeleton? Yeah, it sounds like boat words. That's what I'm thinking too. The chest. On the chest is the next clue. Parry the foil to the west. Which way's west? Wait, if north is that way, then west is like north is what? It's like that way. I can't go north. North is this. West is foil. Parry the foil to the west? What? Not the skull. Fascinating. Yeah, were there swords anywhere? Swords. Parry the foil to the west. West is kind of this direction. Like the pirate's room is, that's like southeast though. The skull! The skull! The skull. Outside the pyramid. Why? Well, who can say? A clue behind the fence. No, the fence? Edible bivalve. Fencing. Foil. The fencing. Crazy, yeah. Edible bivalve. Clam. 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 I prefer oysters. The key! Alright, we're in. That's gotta be the key to the sandwiches. The sandwiches are in the chest in the ark in the middle of the fun house. Or fun park. This is it. It could be the key for the condom. You know, it could be the key for the condom machine. That's possible. The Johnnies, the rusty Johnnies, or the used Johnnies. We never did find the teeth, no. I don't think we ever will. I don't think teeth exist in this game. This is it. This is the big moment. Let me in. key fits, and the chest opens. Look, inside the chest are some sandwiches. Get! You've won. You found your sandwiches at last. It seems ages since you became peckish, but your hunger is rekindled as you lay your eyes on the cheese and pickle sandwiches. Congratulations on completing this adventure. I hope you had fun playing it. Final score, 600 out of 600. Cheese and pickle sandwiches. Delightful. And that is that. It is now assumed all control over the computer. There is nothing else to do other than turn it off. You did it. You beat it. That was awesome. I would not enjoy a cheese and pickle sandwich. This game is pretty cool. In terms of shareware, single author adventure games, this game is pretty cool. Setting aside the terrible puzzle design, setting aside the racist jokes, the mean-spirited jabs, like that's I could do without. But like there's a lot of really great artwork here. I like the environments, the pixel art is fantastic. A lot of the humor did land as well. It's a very silly, juvenile, but fun video game. Yeah, the log was the only thing I had to personally look up. I had to get hints as well from chat. For a couple of the invisible items. Part 1 being entirely just find these invisible items, and that is like the entire puzzle design of part 1 is a little messed up. Like that's a little twisted, a little evil. Went a little bit too hard on the invisible items. That's okay. Good stuff. What a fun game. What a fun game. What a cool... Okay. Grandad 2. After almost 3.5 years, wondering if Grandad 2 is worth playing, waiting to revisit it, we finally done it. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good game. Pretty good. That was that. Thank you for watching. That was the Grandad 2 stream. What a treat. If anybody wants to send Ian Scott some money, there's probably not even a current home address, but there it is. Thank you for watching. That was the Grandad 2 in Search of Sandwiches stream. I'm happy to have finally played this. That's all for today. What a great time. What a good time. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's it. We solved the mystery of the sandwiches. Turns out the sandwiches were hidden in the chest, in the ark, in the center of the pond, the lake, in the fun house, or in the fun land. How they got there, we'll never know. Childhood game avenged, if only. I played other shareware. I played DOS shareware as a child. I think I've avenged most of my DOS shareware games. Because Moraph games, those were like childhood games. I've since gone back and replayed those. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for follows. Thank you, that girl Joey, for the raid earlier. Thank you for we had a huge hype train. Level 4 hype train earlier, and then a Phantom level 0 hype train as well. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs and the bits and the streaks. Yeah, hopefully things will... we'll plan on streaming again tomorrow. I'll plan on going back to Drod RPG tomorrow. I would like to play more Drod tomorrow. I honestly really want to finish Drod RPG because I really want to play more random retro goodness, but I feel like I should finish Drod RPG first. So we may just go full on Drawd RPG and try and finish that game. But we'll play that next. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I do want to play it tomorrow, so we'll play on that. La Mulana will pick up eventually. I haven't forgotten it, I swear. I do want to play it more, but I think we got to finish Drawd RPG. Anyway, let's find something to raid. I gotta get out of here. Grandad 2. Grandad 2. Grandad 2. You know, we never got flat. We did get flashed in this game. We got flashed, but we didn't see it. I think Grandad 1's better, because in Grandad 1 you can meet your neighbor and she's got huge tits and she flashes you and you die. That didn't happen in this game. That didn't happen in Grandad 2. So it's kind of a lesser game. Kind of a lesser game. There was the triple-breasted woman, but she didn't kill us. Like, Grandad didn't explode. What a goofy game. We're going to raid Macaw45, who is streaming Fantasy Pinball Adventures. I'm going to run. Thank you all for watching. I got to get out of here. Have a great night. I don't even know what this Fantasy Pinball Adventure game is. Whoa, this looks cool. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Adios. Oh, that looks cool. There's like little wiggly demon guys. Hey, this game looks sick. See ya.